Welcome to another FlagrantWeeaboo stream. It's time. Hop on over. Vice, you dumbass! Start making sense, you rotten book. I got some sleep. It's time to play more NieR. It's time to play 6 hours of NieR. Whew. Right. 3 hours, 11 minutes. First things first, I'm curious if the plants grow any faster in this version. Hey, Sushi. Because if the plants don't grow any faster, ooh boy. That's going to be crushing. Everything appears to have grown. No, not everything. Wow, it looks like the things still grow at the same speed as before. Oh no. Mr. Taro, why? Why? They better add like a speed fertilizer that grows stuff in minutes. Otherwise, getting the Lunar tier for the achievement and side quest is gonna be torture. Okay. Titanium, right, okay, that's... The next thing is the titanium alloy to upgrade my weapon. And an eagle egg from the Airy for the lady in the pub. So let's go to the Airy. Thank you very much. How are you doing on this Saturday morning? I'm okay. It's a day off from work. The NieR Replicant remaster exists. I have it. I'm playing it. Life could be a hell of a lot worse. For real. I'm having a good day. I wonder if that PS1's going to arrive today in the post. I'm really holding out hope for that. Because it seems to have fizzled away into non-existence. It's been something like 13 days since I ordered it. It was meant to take 10 days in the post. To say I'm concerned that that's gone walkies in the mail is an understatement. Okay, so the PS1 has a Type-C video mod, which just means that the video footage is really clear. Pumped through the FrameMeister, it should be the best looking video you can get out of a PS1. It's also modded to run games from every region, natively. And because it's 60 Hz, it's going to be a full-speed console running games at their correct speed, not a GIMP PAL system like the ones we've got over here. I'm very excited to... oh yeah, it's NTSC. I'm very excited to do some PS1 gameplay and recordings, and maybe a playthrough of that retranslated version of Final Fantasy VII would be pretty neat. Sheep. Gotta get that mutton. That's a side quest that keeps on giving. It's easy money at the start of the game. How are we doing for money, by the way? 12050. We don't quite have enough for the strong weapon yet. Not that we necessarily need it, because honestly, these DLC weapons are pretty good. Right, so you're still dealing with the internal quality of the PS1's image, which is 320 by 200 resolution. That is set. Except in rare occasions where games use a high-res mode, the video image is going to be 320-200 no matter what. The Type-C mod, along with the FrameMeister's HDMI upscaling, will get you a better quality image than a HDMI mod straight from the console, because the image that the PC will be receiving will be 720p, whereas if I was outputting direct HDMI from a HDMI mod for a PS1, the image it would be receiving would be 320 by 200. So the FrameMeister is the part that does the upscaling niciness. But to get a clean image into the into the upscaler, we use this Type C mod, which basically just means you get a clean image. The 320 by 200 is completely clean. I didn't want to hit the boar! That was not my intention. My intentions were good.
How could there be shades here of all places?
I wager they appear whenever the sun stops shining. Though I would prefer it if they had chosen to remain in whatever dank hole they call home.
Right. I didn't mean to upset the boar. OSSC is the same thing as FrameMeister, just cheaper. Open source... what is it? The difference is that the tech in the OSSC is open source. Yeah, Type C into OSSC would get you a good image as well. It's basically the same thing. It's just the open source version. I think in all my time playing NieR, I've never been bitten by a bat. Until today. Always take them out super quick. Always wondered what was back here. My mind would wander every single time. I bought the console pre-modded, so it's not SD card modded, it runs games off disk. The difference between it and a regular PS1 is that the video image is clearer and that it runs games from all regions. Other than that, it's no different than any normal PS1 you would buy. Oh, and that it's 60 hertz, of course. I'm going the wrong way. For the eagle egg, I gotta go up. No interest in an SD card solution. Too expensive. The majority of the games that I want to play on the console, I own anyway. The SD card mod for the Dreamcast was cheap and easy to install. It literally slots into a slot on the motherboard. It couldn't be any easier. The hardest part is putting in the placement screws so that it doesn't rock around inside the console. It's like a 10-minute job. I don't know about other solutions for other consoles, but I imagine a lot of them would be solder based, and I just don't feel confident soldering.
This must be the egg. We'd better get it back to the tavern lady.
You bring death to this village.
You've certainly taken on a rather trying job this time.
Come on, Vice, quit moaning, would you?
I imagine this egg would fetch a princely sum if you sold it to the highest bidder.
You know we can't do that. The tavern lady's waiting for it.
Perhaps we should place our own financial situation ahead of the concerns of an elderly woman,
Did you forget about the whole quit moaning thing?
I mean, I know how to do it, but I've never had to do it. So chances are the first time I solder something, I'll fuck it up. But I mean, I understand the general idea. You need to make a connection between a wire and a pin. You make sure the wire is touching the pin, and then you solder it into place. The solder also conducts electricity, so it keeps the connection secure and makes sure that the connection works. I mean, I get the idea, I understand the basics of it, but I've never had to do it myself, so. I once bought a mod chip for the Nintendo Wii, and I was going to solder it, and I kept getting cold feet about it, and eventually I just didn't do it. I went for a software solution instead. But I was gonna. Ah, so Sheep Whisperer is an achievement in this version. I figured as much. The mutton is good money though, so I'm gonna keep doing it.
Get out of my way! I have to save Yona!
Calm down. You cannot prevail if you are blinded with rage.
I think so? Somewhere, maybe? I very much doubt it's any use to someone now. What with much better software-based solutions out there for modding consoles. Hey, Tak. You are awake. Somehow I'm awake. I have no idea how that happened. I woke up about 9 AM and then... I've had breakfast. Breakfast was a can of Pringles. Don't be like Uncle FlagrantWeeaboo. Do not have Pringles for breakfast. Yeah, my stomach is protesting, but... You never have breakfast. That's not good. Well, that's hard to say, really. Some people that works, I guess, but... It's not healthy, so to speak. You have a glass of Coke. Sushi has been abducted by aliens. If it was the real Sushi, he would have said he had a glass of Pepsi Max. Do not listen to this fake Sushi. It's not the real Sushi. We have an imposter in our midst. Pepsi Max is not Coke. You only said Pepsi Max after I pointed that out. Oh no. You've been ratted out. What have you done with the real Sushi Sunshine 2000? Ah, the item disappeared. Nuts. It was probably a school book or something. They made the combat too good. He's too good. He's too good at fighting. It's ridiculous. I got a theory that this version of Replicant is like an AI simulation from the future telling the story of the game. You know, like how people think Twin Snakes is Raiden's VR training before Metal Gear Solid 2. Sneaking level 60. Weapons level 80. Pepsi Max is a Coke. No. Pepsi Max is a Pepsi. So tell me, what's a Coke? Coke or cola, right? What is that? You don't go out and pick Coke berries off a tree and use them to flavor the Coke drink. So what is Coke?
I got your eagle egg.
Thank you. Give me a moment here.
I'm checking to see if you know what cola is.
And here we go. Could you bring this to my grandmother for me? She'll probably be near the fountain in front of the library.
Sure thing. I'll get it to her as soon as I can.
Old Lady's Elixir Plus. I'm gonna go take the Pepsi to the lady at the fountain. The Pepsane to the lady at the fountain. Digital fountain.
Ma'am, I've got more medicine for you.
Oh, what a nice young man you are. I've been just sick as a dog lately. Why, just this morning I woke up and found a giant.
Oh, okay. I'd better get going. You take care of yourself, all right?
You've been such a great help lately. Here's a little something for you.
Gee, thanks, Grandma. The dog is glitchy. Right. Are there any more side missions available at the moment? If not, we'll have to carry on with the game. Cola is vegetable oils.
Make sure you stock up on necessities
caffeine,
before heading.
and various flavorings.
Come back.
We've got some nice material.
I can afford that weapon. I can afford that weapon.
Welcome.
No, I can't. But I might be able to. Once I give that fat lady all the mutton for her and her kids. Gotta love easy money-making
Here's your mutton.
techniques.
Oh, thank you.
Here's your mutton, ma'am.
Some of it they claim. Some they
They claim.
Please get that.
Please get that mutton. My kids are holding me at gunpoint. Hey, Travis.
Welcome.
Got a fine selection of things on sale, stranger. What are you buying? You can't. What? Nothing. What are you buying? Right. Beast Bane. 172. Hello, Japanese meal that is served with a side of rice. What, sushi? I regret to inform you, but the sushi in sushi is the rice. Not the fish. You learned something new today. Right, onwards to the junk heap, where life is beautiful all the time. You need to get 3 titanium alloys. Otherwise, Yoshi here will eat your pee-pee. A sad tree. I wonder if they voice the narration in the text sections of the game now. I wonder. How much mutton do I have? 8. Satisfying combat, though. I'm gonna find myself playing the original NieR and wondering why the combat isn't this good. I'm kind of mad because this is exactly what I wanted out of a NieR remake, but by the same token, it just doesn't make sense. I know I keep bringing this up. Oh, I hope there's a daddy NieR skin for the main character, because seeing him doing all this fancy shit would just be hilarious. Are you still taking a break from Balan Wonderworld? Not really taking a break from Balan Wonderworld, it's just NieR Replicant came out, kind of a big deal. And then, in order to make sure I was ready for Replicant, I wanted to make sure we had at least beaten Route A on Automata. So that's why we pushed with Automata and had a few Automata streams in a row. And now Replicant's out, I kind of want to play the brand new video game that just came out. Balan is not paused. We will get back to Balan. But this came out yesterday, man. I'm gonna play this. I haven't given up on Balan. I'm one of the few people still out here singing the game's praises, while everyone else seems to hate it for some reason. Oh, I wonder how the junk heap looks. I wonder what they've done to the junk heap. Looks like the controller bug is fixed. The mouse cursor isn't showing up in the middle of the game. And
it is bright in here.
the escape
like the
skip
ancient
isn't
machinery is
showing
still
up in
working.
every cutscene all
Not
the
that
time.
we have any idea how it works.
Ruins from ancient times, patrolled for eons by unstoppable machines.
Yeah, and I bet they're full of rare materials.
Dented metal board. Look forward to carrying 99 dented metal boards. Nah, Balan's great. It's got a few glaring issues.
This place is hardly befitting one of my grand stature.
You sure do like to complain, Vice.
There's something that Travis needs, but I don't think it comes in a bag.
It's pretty rough in here.
Yes, hardly suitable work for children.
They both look so skinny, too.
I'm certain the Elder has been giving his share of their food to his brother.
We're meant to believe the mother made it all the way this far in? What does it come in? Psychiatric help tends to come in the form of a professional who you speak to. No, you're alright. I usually can't stand role players, but you're not harming anybody. So. Quote and roleplay away. It feels kind of weird to be back here after I spent many hours of the last two NieR playthroughs in here getting the same items over and over and over again. Hey, Johnny. This tune got a major glow up. It really did. Keiichi worked a real number on this one.
It seems we have been shut in.
Can't stop playing Arcane Studios' Prey. Was it Arcane Studios? I mean, it looks fun enough. But what bothers me is the name of the game was done specifically to take advantage of people who wanted the different sci-fi Prey. Rolling around the junk heap at the moment. We need to get 3 titanium alloys so we can upgrade our weapon. And then, of course, Gideon and Jacob will say, "Oh, mummy's gone, where's our mummy?" And then I'll be expected to come back and find their mother who's run off in the arms of a swain. But that's a them problem for now.
That should do it.
It's not a me problem. At least for now. A chair? Chairs are good. Chairs are mostly used for sitting on. They come highly recommended to people who like sitting. There's an auto-aim on your magic now as well. Oh wait, no. I was wrong. There's a guided auto-aim on your magic. Alright, lock on still. I see. I fucked up. I fucked up. Hit video game, pray.
You ever wish you could just warp back to the client after you get their stuff?
Whoa.
Yeah, it's apparently a kind of magic that can zap you to faraway places in an instant.
Ah, that one. Well, I would stay away from such devilry were I you, lad.
How come?
Because all of the sages who attempted said spell were reduced to mincemeat when they struck obstacles in their path.
Wow. All right then. Walking it is.
An excellent choice.
What? Magic. Ooh. What are you, a DFS advert? Was it DFS who used? No? I think it was DFS who heavily used that song in their advertising. Okay, brothers Gideon.
I hate being alone. I want to go find Mom.
Noisy kids.
Hello, we got your materials.
Ah, thank you so much. I'll get right to work on your weapon. Normally I'd charge you something, but you can have this one for free. Here you go, and thanks again. This ought to keep us going for a while longer.
I want to find Mom. Mom.
Is everything okay?
I'm sorry. He's impatient for our mom to come back and thinks we should go look for her. We just need to wait, okay? She'll be back soon.
I don't want to wait. I want to find Mom.
You're excited for September. It's a little while to wait.
Ice?
Yes, yes, I know. We're off to search for the misplaced mother, aren't we?
Please, no. I already owe you far more than I can ever repay.
Oh, don't even worry about it.
You don't understand. Our mother is... Never mind. Mom usually goes pretty deep inside the mountain. You're gonna need to use the elevator.
Mom goes
so
pretty
I better
deep
give you
inside the mountain,
evacuation.
and then the man that she runs off to see goes pretty deep.
Mom usually takes the elevator down. Oh, I'll need some work done on your weapon?
Goat hide, crystal, rusted clump. Beast bane. Oh, just looking at this menu makes me cry.
Come back. Mom usually... Oh, need some work done on your weapon?
Hey, at least I can buy a lot of the stuff I need.
Come back.
Your mother ran off in the arms of a swain. I'm just hoping that that's still the line of dialogue, because it kind of bugged me a little if they changed that. It's such a good line. I got my ear out for all the changed lines of dialogue.
All right. He said their mom would be somewhere deep inside the mountain, right?
If I may ask, what is it that possesses you to meddle in the affairs of these children?
Yona and I both know what it feels like to miss your mother.
$5,800X. That's a lot of numbers. Just in case it is my fault. Stream is cut. Okay, now you're just being stupid. Or I guess YouTube's fucking up again. I haven't dropped anything. You move faster with the bomb. Somebody tell Sushi to refresh his page. I haven't gone anywhere. Except in our hearts. Oh god. The buffering never happened. It's all a figment of your imagination, Sushi. Also, click live, because you'll now be 20 seconds behind. Now, I might be wrong, but is it possible that your buffering issues are caused by your own internet or your PC? I doubt that. I doubt that. I didn't drop any frames. So I doubt that. I doubt that. I think your internet's not very good. And then you say, like, oh, ERB must be dropping frames. This music isn't from Smash Brothers. Unless they add NieR to Smash Brothers. Please, please, please. Another anime sword fire. You can speed the car up. Running into the cart speeds it up. That's new.
Can't possibly believe that
Very
managed to
cool.
fight her way down here. Or, for that matter, that she has been collecting scrap metal for a solid week. Open your eyes, lad. The woman is clearly...
She's alive. Miracles don't happen if you don't believe in them, okay?
miracles.
Miracles? Ha! What's... If the doors are broken and won't open, why not just take away the ability to examine the door? They've made so many great changes, and there's so many other changes they could have made that they just haven't made. That they easily could have made. Alright.
Alert. Intruder detected.
Boss time.
Unauthorized trespassers will be eliminated. Initiation. Trespasser site identified.
This bodes ill. It appears that only machines remain in this infernal place.
What's going on?
It's that boss from Super Mario 64. You know, that one boss from Ocarina of Time. You know, that one boss from Star Fox. You know, that one boss Nintendo keeps reusing.
It's malfunctioning.
Yeah, this might be a problem.
Be aware of your surroundings.
Being able to aim magic while you're rolling and running is nice, but also weird.
Don't let yourself be crushed.
Oh, you think?
Oh, what fun. What a troublesome piece of machinery.
Oh, come on, now what?
Clear them all out. That's the only way. No mere machine can defy us.
Stay focused, Vice. This thing's got all kinds of moves.
More?
Now all that remains is that oversized head.
These chambers are loaded with bombs. It's working!
Got it.
Unbelievable. Such an obvious weak point.
New Switch update 12.0.1.
Try feeding it one of those bombs.
Where have I heard that plan before? Stupid machine!
Good. Keep after it.
They're well within their right to. However stupid it is, they're well within their right to. Nintendo has the whole legal system eating out of their hand at this point. Every single successful case for Nintendo is another precedent set. The banning of the sale of flash cards led to the banning of the sale of SSOX, led to the banning of the sales of a bent paperclip inside a 3D printed piece of plastic. The legal system allowed this to happen. Yeah, and now that a precedent has been set, it's going to keep happening.
It's a woman, and she's dead.
I fear we have discovered the delinquent mother.
So who's this other person?
It's a male.
This bag has nice clothes in it, and money too. Why would she bring this stuff here?
It would seem she abandoned her children to seek comfort in the arms of a swain.
Oh! They kept it.
Oh, that's awful.
So much for miracles. Instead, we have discovered the worst possible truth. What will you tell the children?
The truth.
I don't know.
This is Mom's perfume.
What's this? A perfume bottle?
Smells like the bread she used to make.
I guess we should bring this back to them.
Where's Mom?
She's in heaven.
She's in heaven now.
What?
It's true. Your mother's left this world.
Liar! I don't believe you!
Did she die alone?
Well...
It's okay. I know all about it. Just tell me. Did she die with the one she loved?
We found 2 bodies. It appears they left this life as one.
Okay. That's okay.
Come again?
Mom was always so frustrated, you know? Torn between her duty to us and her heart. I think maybe this is for the best.
Are you saying you forgive her?
I mean, she's my mom, you know? The only one I'll ever have.
We found this next to her.
It's her perfume. It smells like the bread she used to make.
Mom's perfume. It smells like her. Damn it. I can't let myself cry. If Gideon sees me like this. Damn it.
Didn't he make reference to bread in the original? Or am I just, like, putting words into these characters' mouths?
I hope I did the right thing.
Hey, safe travels, okay? And thank you for everything.
Your actions were just. Never doubt it.
I told the truth. Meanwhile, wild mice. You little fucking shitbag. No mice have spawned. And at that time, you needed to hear bread. Hey, Draven. I swear, in the original game, he makes reference to the bread smelling like his mother's perfume, smelling like the bread she used to make.
Let's go back.
Am I misremembering this? I played this game so much. Am I misremembering it? Just like Mom used to make. What's that? Oh, yeah. Dead Rising 2. Like, where the fuck's that from? Dead Rising 2. Get to a fucking workbench and put a lawnmower and a battery together to make, like, an electric lawnmower that zaps and kills zombies. And he goes, just like Mom used to make. Cracks me up. Who still has VHS cassettes? I've got a couple in my collection. Off the top of my head, Akira Kurosawa's The Hidden Fortress. Let me have a look at my shelf. Any others jumping out at me? Oh, I've got one of the Dragon Ball Z movies on VHS. The Legendary Seiya Son Goku. Yeah. That's a VHS cassettes. There's some stuff that's rare, you know, and it's easier to get it on VHS than it is on anything else. Do I have a working VCR? I believe so. It was working when I last used it 4 years ago. How we doing for mutton? $12. Well, that's another 1,500 in the bag. Sheep Whisperer is an achievement in this version for killing 100 sheep, and we've already got it dragon. Yeah, anime VHS tapes. I'm always keeping my eyes out in charity shops, but it's rarer and rarer. I will brave the outside world soon and do a good old-fashioned charity shop troll on one of my lunch breaks. I've been putting it off because the town has always been so busy. It gets to lunchtime and I just don't want to deal with people because I've been dealing with people all morning.
Here's your mutton, ma'am.
Oh, thank you. I swear these children of mine just love their mutton.
They love their mutton. Mutton, mutton, mutton. Wheat seedlings. How much can I plant in my garden? It's 15 things, right?
Make sure you...
Make sure you stock up before shoving it up your ass. There's nothing new in terms of side quests for me. I had some good finds recently. Maybe I should share them with you guys. Question is, where did I put them? I'll recall it off the top of my head. Some music CDs, 2 Marillion albums, a Bright Eyes album. Bon Jovi's Greatest Hits, which was nice to grab. Crossroads, I think that's called. And Homefront the Revolution for £4. Pretty nice. Nothing's ready yet. The idea of doing this all in real time. Oh no. Yoko Taro, you monster.
Yona? Yona, what is it?
It hurts.
Oh, Yona.
I have a couple of vinyl. I guess my best, most interesting vinyls would be... I've got 2 Kako singles on vinyl. I've got the Zig and Zag vinyl record that they did with Rednecks, who did Cotton Eye Joe. I have Cold Cut, Stop This Crazy Thing on vinyl, and I have the complete War of the Worlds on vinyl.
I'll go get some
So I've got a
medicine,
few
okay?
interesting
Just hang
vinyls in
on.
my collection.
Wait.
Oh, and I've got the single from the original Wipeout on Saturn and PlayStation 1.
What is it?
I've got that on vinyl as well.
Just don't do anything dangerous.
Stop worrying already.
Yona, stop worrying, my little girl. It'll be okay.
The black scrawl appears to be advancing at a furious rate.
She needs something to stop her pain.
Bob Marley on vinyl.
Let's
Nice.
see if Popola has any ideas.
Why not catch a fish, says Popola. Catch a fish? You fucking what? Go to the seaside and catch a fish. For Yona. Do I look like a fucking fisherman? Oh. Get up, stand up. As opposed to get down, lie down, assume the position, which is the name of my first album.
Do you have any pain medicine?
Pain medicine?
It's for Yona. Her pain is... it's getting really bad.
That poor girl. Well, I guess we could try a shaman fish.
What's that?
It's a fish found near seafront. Their livers contain a chemical that's said to dull even the strongest pain.
That sounds perfect. How do I get there?
You can find seafront out past the southern plains. Shades have been spotted there recently, though, so be careful.
Yeah, you can't get a new VCR now, as far as I'm aware, but, you just gotta get a decent one and just don't hire Mike and Jay to repair it. If you wanna watch your Night Court tapes, you gotta make sure that you repair your VCR yourself. Get down, sit down. You have got no right. Yeah, I don't have any audio cassettes now, as far as I'm aware. For a short moment, I had, like, Night Court. It's a running joke in in Red Letter Media's Best of the Worst and Half in the Bag series. It was a television show. I've never seen it, but they constantly bring it up as a joke. Yes, Night Court. No, I haven't recently bought an audio cassette, but I was thinking about it. Young Bay released some music recently on audio cassette. And, you know, there's a lot of lo-fi producers and city pop and, you know, producers that are releasing their stuff on audio cassette. And I'm thinking it might be the hipster thing to do to get some audio cassettes. There was not a cassette in there. Where's the cassette? Did I buy a cassette and not even realize it?
Damn shades! Go away!
That villager is under attack.
No, that was CD. That's a CD. The Bright Eyes album.
Die, you foul beasts!
I didn't buy an audio cassette, did I?
You saved me. Things are getting really bad here lately. Here, take this.
One-handed sword Moonrise. 109. Alright, no, I assure you that's a CD-ROM. I've thought about buying cassettes. But I don't know, there's a reason why they were superseded by CD-ROMs, you know. Panasonic tape cassette player for $10. Nice. CD-ROMs? Hey, Super Game Drive. The last cassette I bought was Eminem's The Real Slim Shady. The last cassette I bought was The Eels' Beautiful Freak at a jumble sale. It didn't work. Huh. But shortly after I got the album on CD-ROM, so it's fine. It's tight. G'day? G'day, Super Game Drive? That's it, I'm not going to do that accent anymore, you're fine.
I'm so tired.
Oh, the curmudgeonly old lighthouse lady.
There's rough going on these old bones. What if he returns today? Can't let the lighthouse stay dark.
Is it the one that starts with, "We're gonna win"?
What should we do?
Cause winning is the only ever thing.
So if you've got a better
You wanna fucking step inside the ring?
Some of the townspeople for
That one.
advice.
Yes,
Works
a
for
Wild
me.
Western
Heck, we
Zig
might
and
even
Zag
find a
song.
place
That's
that
the one
sells
I've got on vinyl. With, it's basically the Rednecks with Zig and Zag. I do. It's such a weird vinyl as well. Okay, so a couple of years ago, I went to a place called Eastbourne.
Oh, sure. They're a cinch. They practically
Fuck
jump
off.
into the net, they do.
Nice penis extension, you prick. Right, anyway. I went to a place called... I thought it was a very good impression of Nelson. The fact that you thought it was something else as well is very disappointing. Anyway, I went to a place called Eastbourne, right? This seaside town up somewhere. And there was this shop, and you walk in it, and it just feels like you've been sent back to the 80s. It was all disgusting and all broken down. I think it used to be a Woolworths or something. And just everything in there was dirt cheap. And you go to the back, it's got all the vinyls in, like, the vinyl holders. And you're just flicking through them all. And there was so much gold there. I didn't have a lot of money back then, so I didn't buy a lot of vinyls. And I'm really sort of disappointed now, because there was so much great stuff. There's a whole bunch of Rick Astley singles I wish I picked up. If I ever find a shop like that again, I'm loading up on vinyl.
I won't do it for you. So take this bowl and go fish one up yourself.
A computer using cassettes to play video games. The C64 used a cassette to play video games. I'm sure there were other consoles that did. Last cassette you ever bought was Offspring Americana. Very good album.
Oh, and you can't catch them here.
That's the thing. The one single I was looking for was Never Gonna Give You Up, and that wasn't there. Oh, and you can catch them here at the pier. Go dip your line in that big beach on the west side of town.
Is that a serious question?
They added that line of dialogue because game journalists were so fucking stupid, they tried to fish for the shaman fish from here. And so did I first time I tried to play this game. So they added that line of dialogue to help.
You gotta move your body away from where the fish is going. Got it? Here. Let me give you a lure while I'm at it. Fishing is a test of wills between man and beast. Never give up the fight.
Oh, Tenchu on the PS1 and Spice World. Yes. Nice one.
You can catch shaman fish at the big beach over on the west side of town.
And he still tells you to go to the other beach.
Fisherman mentioned.
The beach the fisherman mentioned.
Let's head over to that.
And you try to fish here?
Let's head over to that beach the fisherman mentioned.
You happy now, games journalists? You happy now? Happy now? Hey, it works. Fucking morons! Anyway. Oh, I love it. Now there's no excuse. Absolute morons. There's no excuse.
When the fishing pole makes a large movement.
Yeah,
When the fishing pole makes a large movement. Oh, this reminds me of that time I had to fish for 3 minutes.
We're all set. Let's get this back to Yona.
When I was fishing for 3 minutes getting a super fish. Catching the game's hardest fish. That was a long stream. Can't wait to do a fishing stream again.
I'm so tired.
Hello, lady. I'm acknowledging you and I'm talking to you. Hello, I would like to have a conversation with you, lady. I am not ignoring you. 100%, I would like to have a conversation with you. Lady, I would like to speak to you. I am acknowledging you. I see your presence, and I would like to have a conversation with you. Yes, I would like to converse with you, old lady. You are not being ignored. Alright, fine, let's go.
Hold it!
Huh?
I said hold it! Over here! How can you just ignore an old woman in need? Oh, I weep for this generation.
But I was not ignoring her. I wanted to talk to her.
The children of this age are nothing but selfish, heartless cads.
Are you talking about me?
Oh, ignore her. We've a quest to complete.
Oh, my poor heart.
People like that are best left to their own devices.
The pain!
What's wrong? Is everything okay?
She turns out interesting by the end of the game. When you do all the side quests.
Returned. It must have been the shock of seeing this rude floating book.
Rude? Book? Now, see here, madam. I'll have you know.
You did this. Oh, what a terrible thing.
Cowboy Bebop soundtrack on vinyl. Oh! Oh!
Why, you insolent crone! How dare you address me like some common paperback?
Vice, knock it off.
You there! Would you truly abandon a pitiful old woman to this cruel world?
Are you asking me? Oh, do please ask me.
Sorry, ma'am, but my little sister is waiting for me, so I don't think...
Why, you selfish cad! I hope the gods make a point of smiting you personally.
Vice! No!
You there!
Are you asking?
How can we help you, ma'am?
Oh, good heavens! I can't believe how much cajoling that took.
Our apologies, ma'am.
I am at a loss as to what aid we could possibly give a woman who is so clearly able to talk her way into anything.
The original game had an English dub, yes, and a lot of the scenes, including a lot of this stuff, was voiced, including this lady. She was originally voiced.
I need you to go
But
to
a
the
lot
post
of the
office
other
and tell
side
them to
quest
deliver
stuff
my
was
mail.
not voiced.
I can't fathom why they haven't been here yet.
Oh, the pain!
Okay, we're going. Look at us go.
Let's go. To the post office. Have you heard of the postman's oath? Neither wind nor hail, nor snow, nor storms, nor farts.
Afternoon.
Hey, so there's some old lady who yelled at us to come here and check on her mail and...
Oh, you mean the lighthouse lady?
The very same. Now, could you please deliver her parcels and silence her flapping gums?
Sorry, but I injured my leg. I won't be delivering anything for a while.
Oh, that's too bad. Maybe we can...
A hurt leg? What about your sacred postman's oath? Neither wind, nor sleet, nor terrible monsters of the night shall keep thee from...
Hey, if your leg hurts, we'll just deliver it for you.
Oh, that would be a huge help. Just be careful, all right? That lady has a bit of a temper.
You don't say.
Oh, you know, since you're here...
Oh, what is it now?
You're from Popola's village, right?
Yeah, how'd you know?
Huh? Well, you're dressed differently, and you just have a certain air about you, I guess. Anyway, would you mind taking this letter to Popola when you go back?
Sure.
We might as well take the postman's oath ourselves.
Oh, don't worry. We'll be delivering a lot of post before the end of this game. No terrible monsters of the night shall stop thee from brewing potions that can betwixt the senses.
I don't hear the crone, and I'm sure I would if she were here.
They call her the lighthouse lady, right? Well, let's go check the lighthouse.
His legs. His only
What an
weakness.
absurd waste of time this is.
Death Stranding. Oh, please. There should be some Death Stranding crossover content for this game.
Work was exhausting, so I'm taking a little break. This is a great place to come and relax.
I'll give you a great place to come and relax.
Oh, you. What do you want?
We have retrieved your letter.
The postman hurt his leg. That's why he...
That's no excuse. It's his job to deliver the mail, no matter what. Didn't he take the postman's oath?
The thought that anyone would actually bother to write you a letter staggers the imagination.
Such a rule book. I'll have you know this is from someone very dear to me. Well, I suppose I should give you something for your trouble.
That's different. That's different. Okay. So, in the original game, she's on the same layer as you? And you have to jump over her to get past. But they've changed that. They've changed that. Indeed, Jub, it's a very optimistic view of the apocalypse, isn't it, really?
We need to get the shaman fish to Yona.
I'm sorry, but to me, the only voice for Vice is Liam O'Brien. I couldn't imagine anybody else doing his voice. I really could not. I try and just no. And in the original game, Liam O'Brien was so good. He's a little bit more reserved in this dub compared to the original. But it's still the character I know and love. Though he is a little bit more reserved. Like in the original game, he's just a lot more, I would say, louder than he is in this. Now see here! I am Grimoire Vice! Whereas here he's more sort of a bit more laid back. There's a few lines where he still gets angry, and that shines through in this dub. You want Gex in everything. You just want hardcore Gex. You want 24-hour Gex hotlines. You want everything to be absolutely loaded with Gex. You want the Gexiness turned up to 11. Absolutely uncensored, hardcore, unadulterated Gex. So, you mentioned the warm lighting, Jub. The original NieR overdid the bloom. It really did. Absolutely overdid the bloom lighting. This version is a little bit more reserved on the bloom lighting. And it looks so much better for that. And there was this weird filter applied to the original NieR where the textures got really grainy when you got close to them. So if you tilted the camera like this and looked down, the ground was really grainy, but when you looked further ahead, the ground was clear until you got to it, and then the ground was really grainy. That's gone as well. Now, if I could remove this horrible motion blur, this game would be perfect.
Hey, you there?
Oh no, sad side quest. Sad side quest.
Max? Sorry, I don't know a Max.
Max is my dog. He's been missing since yesterday.
F in the chat for Max.
Oh, I see. Any idea where he went?
He went to the Northern Plains and died.
He usually likes to run around the Northern Plains. Most of the time, he just comes and goes, but I haven't seen him in over a day.
I'll keep an eye out. If I find...
Thank you.
Is something wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little choked up about my dog is all.
Alright, if you
Max
say
got killed for mutton. I accidentally gave the dog to the mutton lady by mistake. Oh god, that's so disgusting. Sufrala.
Which job should I give you first?
Fragile Delivery 2. Oh no.
Come back whenever...
Hey.
Sure, Devila sings here all the time.
I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about the two of them singing together.
No. I've never seen that.
They used to come here and sing all the time. Lately, they're so busy. Hey, I know. You ought to get them to come back and sing for us.
Sure. I suppose I am kind of
Have you
curious.
seen Mortal Kombat yet? What do you mean, seen Mortal Kombat? My kid said it was unlike any mutton they'd ever had.
You're asking me for a favor?
I heard you and Popola used to sing at the tavern. I never got a chance to hear it, so...
Wait, you want to hear us sing? Popola's been swamped lately, so I haven't sung with her in forever. But hey, if she's up for it, I'm willing. Which job should I give you first? I've got another delivery request here. Something about a fragile parcel that needs to go to Seafront. I wrote down the client's location on your map.
Okay. There's a new Mortal Kombat movie. I'm not opposed. I don't know. I remember hearing something about one, maybe, at some point. I wasn't aware it was done, and it was out in cinemas. And I'm pretty sure Marvel's Mortal Kombat movie isn't out until the end of the year.
Can I ask you a favor, Popola?
Sure, what is it?
I heard you and Devila used to sing together at the tavern, and I was wondering...
Oh, goodness. Well, yes, it's true we used to sing there, but I haven't done that in some time.
Too busy?
That's part of it. But also, I need a certain drink before I can sing in public.
Marvel's Mortal Kombat movie. There's a Marvel movie about a martial artist, and he looks like he came straight out of Mortal Kombat, so I call it Marvel Kombat. Ah.
Well, that should be no
I knew
problem,
you were
right?
going to go see
It's a
Mugen
tavern,
Train.
After all.
Actually, the stuff I like to drink is pretty rare. Still, they used to order it from the tavern in Seafront from time to time, so you could try asking there. Have you tracked down that drink?
I've got a letter for you. Never mind. Looks like that's not important right now. I was told the side mission would be marked on my map. It is, but only on that map, not on this map, where it would be far more useful to have it. Okay. That makes perfect fucking sense. Maybe they could add that in a patch. That would be neat. That's definitely something we need. I'm very skeptical about going out to see like a movie in public at a cinema right now.
Excuse me, but can you help me deliver a large serving tray to the town of Seafront?
I'd be happy to.
Wonderful. Just take it to the tavern, okay? Oh, and make sure not to jump around or fall over or anything. It's a very fragile tray.
Okay. Don't roll around, fall over, jump. So now this time it's going to be super overcast when I go to Seafront. Oh boy. I'm dreading this.
Oh no. Not this task again.
We'll be fine. We just need to go slow and take it easy.
I am a creature of phenomenal talents, but those are two that escape me.
Go slow and take it easy. Poor Vice. You can't even go slow and take it easy. Yeah, I don't like the idea of going out. That's why I haven't hit up the charity shops in the city yet. I did when I was dragged to the seaside, but that was different. I was there anyway, so might as well take advantage of it. If it's lunchtime at work, yeah, that is a good excuse to go out and have a look in local shops, but the city is always so...
Man, I am stark
crowded. Tavern.
A city of this size must have some manner of eatery nearby.
Hey there. Got a special delivery here with your name on it.
Oh, thank you. This will make my life a lot easier.
We should tell the client we delivered the package. Excuse me, do you know Popola? I'm trying to find a drink she likes.
Sure, I know Popola, and I know the drink too. Sadly, I don't have the ingredients on hand. It's a bit of a special brew.
Oh, that's too bad.
But if you wanted to fetch me those ingredients, I'd be happy to whip some up for you, on the house.
Great. What do you need?
That's 5 lizard tails and 5 mouse tails.
No, I mean, what do you need for the drink?
Yeah, I know it sounds crazy, but those are the ingredients.
Well, if you say so. Hey there, any specials on the menu today?
Fuck off!
Well, we have a local special, but it's pretty much all anyone here wants to eat. So if we don't secure a better supply, my business is gonna go
Check your
under.
DMs. Oh, fuck. Log in with QR code. Fuck's sake. Phone. Maybe later.
Well, that's terrible. Want me to find the ingredients?
Would you? Oh, thank you so much. I need 10 medicinal herbs, 10 bags of wheat, and 10 sardines. If you can find all that, I'll make it worth
Is
your
that
while.
a fart? No, it was some asshole whose penis extension is too loud.
I need 5 lizard tails.
Right, I've got the 5 mouse tails, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Because I deliberately go about collecting the mouse tails. Alright, 10 medicinal herbs acquired. 10 wheat, 10 sardines. 6 wheat and 10 sardine. I'd have to catch a sardine first, but once I've caught a sardine, I can buy the remaining sardines.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Hope you come back.
Unless I can buy the sardines as bait.
If you're ready...
No.
Come...
So that puts some restriction on me at the moment. Okay, so... Dog astray, and while I'm there I can grab a lizard tail to be able to complete the drink. Okay? La. Kill the animals. It's like that, was it Sammy Davis Jr. song? It's like, I can talk to the animals, walk with the animals. The NieR version would be, I can kill all the animals, strip all the animals. Selling their insides. It's a shame you can't pull a Tom Green, though. Slice up a deer and then climb into it. Climb into the Tauntaun belly.
I delivered. Sorry. I know that.
Please get that.
Please get that mutton. Okay. There's some fresh mutton hanging out by the broken bridge leading to the junk heap. I'll just go collect it for you. Oh, God. Oh, man. Potential survival tool. Climb into a dead animal. Eh? It worked for Luke Lightyear. Mutton. These annoying kids. Die. Should be a lizard around here somewhere. Lots of shades to get rid of first. Combat's good. I keep saying that. And I'm constantly 50-50 over whether this is a positive change or a negative change. You're now part of a group that deals in obscure Simpsons character-based memes. You won't find no Chuck Sneeds here. Where's the dog? Where's the dog? There it is.
Look.
So lit up like Christmas Day.
Would that be the canine we were looking for?
Max? 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 Oh no, my darling little dog boy. Max. Oh no. Little old Maxie's dead. Being able to jump immediately round the back of an enemy. I've said this before. This trivializes combat completely and utterly. Trivializes it.
It's the missing dog. That poor old man's gonna be
Max,
pretty
my
upset.
boy. Wash.
We should at least give him a proper burial.
A bed desk. Ugh.
Hey, wait. I think the
Would
dog
you
has
say
something in his
Replicant
mouth.
is nearly perfect? Well, I consider the original NieR to be my favorite game of all time. So
It's some kind
this
of
is
leaf.
like playing a reimagining
This
of
is a
that.
rather dangerous location for leaf hunting. I wager this decision cost the animal its life.
Well, the least we can do is bring it back to the
Nowhere
old man.
near it.
It's too bad about that poor dog.
So NieR,
This is gonna be
the
hard
name
for an
actually
old
comes
timer
from
to
the
deal
French
with.
word nier, meaning to defy.
No living thing can escape
But the pronunciation is NieR,
That includes
because Yoko
leaf ice?
Taro's like that.
In truth, I have never considered the question.
The French word is nier,
I suppose
meaning
at
to
some point
defy.
in time I may simply wink out of existence.
Well, that sounds horrible.
Say,
Yeah?
see here, lad. If I ever find myself departing this world,
Quit being morbid, Vice. Besides, you can't die. You're made of paper.
one can always hope, I suppose.
I never noticed this in the Grimoire Vice voice, but there's a little bit of Jeffrey from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air in there. No, it's not a play on noir. It's the French word nier, meaning to defy. I hear Jeffrey in the Liam O'Brien voice. Master William, you have to go defeat the Shades, Master William. Oh, stop being such a wanker, Master William. Oh, is it deny? I thought it was defy. They're both words that start with D. The next letter is E, and the last letter is Y.
Make sure you stuck. Come back.
Gosh darn it.
Please get that mutton.
Please get that mutton. Gotta put everything on hold. Please get that mutton. My kids are starving. Oh, you too?
Which job should I give you first? I've got a job from the postman in Seafront. I wrote...
Defiant Replicant. Defiant Gestalt.
Excuse me. Have you seen the old man who lives here?
You mean Granddad? He passed away. His heart finally gave out on him.
Oh, man. Looks like he went with his best friend after all. Here, hold on a second. His dog had this leaf in his mouth when we found him.
That's the herb Granddad used for his heart medication. Max must have been fetching it for him. Well, I suppose I owe you a great deal. I can't give you much, but I hope you'll accept this.
Just fucking with
Such
me.
a faithful animal.
You think Max and Granddad are together in heaven?
No, I think they're together in hell.
I do. I'm sure of it.
Welcome.
I got these wonderful weapons for you to buy. Look at all these wonderful weapons.
Thanks for...
How are my flowers doing? Looks like they haven't made any changes to the time it takes for stuff to grow. It's like Soul Society from Bleach, right? You'll end up in the same afterlife, but you might never meet your friends and family from the previous life. Poor old Max is wandering around Soul Society, unable to find his owner. That's so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Seafront it is. Need to hand in those tails. Tails! You're not who I'm looking for! Gotta catch at least one sardine. So then I can buy sardines. Do 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 do. Daytona. One day she will play the damn song. One day my voice will sound enough like it. I'm gonna piss off people watching the VOD right now. You ready? Xbox, turn off. Hey Siri, call 999. Have fun, motherfuckers.
Here's your ingredients. Although I can't imagine what kind of drink uses this stuff.
Oh, it tastes just as extreme as it looks. Popola's the only person I know who can handle it. Anyway, tell Popola I'll have this stuff sent over to the village as soon as it's ready, okay?
Got it.
Backporting Daytona 3 to the Dreamcast. Well, it was based on Dreamcast to begin with anyway, wasn't it?
Popola's really something when she starts drinking.
Surely you jest.
No joke. Once she got so plastered, she practically destroyed the shop. Knocked down a wall and everything.
Does alcohol affect Devla in the same manner?
Devla's more of a lightweight. If she has even a little, she starts acting all cute and meowing like a kitten.
Devla? For true?
For true.
Alcohol is a fearsome chemical indeed.
I'd love to see Devla meowing like a kitten, purring and crawling all over me.
So, you went and caught the fish, did you? Well, since you're so insistent, I suppose I better reveal one of my fishing secrets.
That's right, Siri only knows your voice. Hey Siri, call 999.
Was I being insistent?
Enough. If you catch 10 sardines, I'll reveal one of my most closely guarded secrets.
Treble zero. Hey Siri, call treble zero.
Still no fish?
Shh, you're scaring them away.
Oh, I see.
Well, the scaring them away line wasn't awesome enough. Fucking hell. Yeah, you'd need a Connect to do it. Hmm. 10 sardines. Got any advice for me, old man?
Go. Catch me 10 sardines and be quick about it.
Got a baby talk to Siri. Ah, see, that's smart. Because you didn't, you just want me to speak stupid on the stream. And you honestly think I'm foolish enough to fall for that? Sorry.
My weapons may not be the Thank you, much.
I'm not gonna fall for that. Hey, Matzo. I had a Discord DM. Alright, I see.
Care for some Thanks for your... I'll cook anything.
You were literally about to call emergency services for a gag. Fucking hell. I'm glad it stops you.
What's up?
I've got a letter for the lighthouse lady. The other postman, well...
You don't say.
I'd do it myself, but with my bad leg and all. Anyway, sorry to keep...
Sure thing.
The lady hardly ever leaves that lighthouse.
Nerve! How dare he boss us around?
It's okay, Vice.
I'll tell you what's a useful AI. AI dungeons are useful
You're
AI.
far too soft.
And you're just a cranky old man. Book.
Oh God. Speaking of crank calls, I'm Don Wilson! Alexa and Google will also fart for you. How do you know this?
Are you alright?
You took so much time delivering the mail, my illness has gotten worse. I'm lucky I'm not dead.
You truly are a staggering creature.
Well, since
I
you're
do
here,
not
I
need
guess
to
I should
see
give you a little something.
any video of any phone farting.
Whoa,
It's fine, but bring the mail quicker next time. And I want to see a smile.
Is there no end to this madness?
No items spawned up there this time. You just want me to use Siri. Jokes and say that on a live stream. But joke's on you. I'm using a shitty Google ban Huawei. I couldn't use Siri or Alexa or Google Assistant even if I wanted to. Because my phone is garbage. The all-new Smellophone. You discorded it in general. And you tagged me. Because I've got the notifications. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
My legs.
Don't think I can do anything here yet, though. No. Cell phone. Cell phone. Smell phone. Yeah, go eat in the tractor. Fart phone. Don't give them any ideas for the next WarioWare game.
Damn. I still don't have enough inventory.
What's the problem?
Well, I'm trying to get into the trading business, so I'm stocking up on the essentials.
You mean like selling local products to faraway lands?
Not products so much as raw materials. With every nation running out of the basics, I figure it's a great way to make a killing. But right now, I don't have a source for materials, and it's driving me crazy. If I could make just one transaction, I could get this thing off the ground. But I don't have anything to offer. It's a real, conundrum.
I wouldn't mind getting some...
Seriously?
Okay, what do you need?
It's a pretty big list, so you might want... I need 10 bundles of wool, 5 lumps of natural rubber, and 10 goat hides.
Oof, that's...
The goat hides are the bit that takes the longest. Now... I need 3 more goat hides and natural rubber. Now, natural rubber, I think I can buy.
So...
Fartridge. You plug the fartridge into your fart phone. Or smell phones, as they're called in America. And then whenever your phone goes off, you get a fart customized to your liking. Ugh. You can go into the settings of your fart phone and select the wetness or dryness of the fart. You can sort of turn on and off foods. So you can go, today the phone will create farts as though it's been eating beans. I would like a beanie fart today. Oh yeah, goop. The JonTron video on goop was mildly amusing. Particularly the point where he's got a quiz of whether an item is sold on goop or not. And then there's the big reveal that all of them are real items sold on goop. Today the phone ate Taco Bell. The phone overheats. And the fartridge starts to leak. He did that second Goop video about like the Goop web series. That one wasn't as interesting. That one wasn't as funny. That's JonTron's typical habit of making a sequel video because a first video did well, when he doesn't actually have fresh ideas for the sequel video. Flex Seal is the same. Flex Tape. You can cut the first 10 minutes off the second Flex Tape video and you lose nothing. Natural rubber. Materials. I didn't get that drink made, did I? Did I not make that drink? I'll report back to Popola. Right, I did. New merchant in town, natural rubber. Wheat and sardines. And,
We've got some new... Come.
Ten sardines. 10 bundles of wool. 5 lumps of natural rubber. 10 goat hides. Yeah, I hate myself. Let's go farm some goat hides. I don't think I've ever watched a Scott the Woz video. I've never watched a Wozniak video in my life. If I have, I don't remember it. Goat hides. I'm better off using the desert road for that. Come here! Got ya. Goat hide? Yes. I feel like the goat hide spawn rate has been increased. Because it used to be like 1 in 10 goats on average. I feel like they've increased that. Yeah, nice. That's super, super neat. I can't remember where I can get sardines from. I think it's from the first beach in Seafront. I just need to buy some proper bait. There is a list online of where to go and what bait to use. And I wonder if it's still accurate. NieR 360 natural rubber. Natural rubber in the southern plains at True Sparkles. Some good emulation news came swinging in. Tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me more. Yoko Taro thinks NieR Automata was a fluke and doesn't think Replicant will do very well. Replicant is already doing well. NieR has always been a fantastic game in terms of story. World building, characters. The only thing that was holding it back was that it looked a bit like a PS2 game when it first came out. It went up against Final Fantasy 13. It was literally like the same month. They were within 2 weeks of each other. There was no way it could compete. But over time, it has developed a cult following from people who understand what the game was actually trying to do, what the game was setting out to achieve. I believe the world is a different world than it was when NieR first came out. Well, FF13 was a big deal when it came out, but now people think back to Final Fantasy 13 and go, well, it's not much of a Final Fantasy game, is it really? And people look back at NieR and go, hey, NieR's great. So, I think maybe NieR Replicant will do very well. They're going to see just how well NieR Replicant is going to do. Don't see any tree sparkles this time. So what kind of cores are we talking about? Because we already know that basically perfect PS2 exists on Xbox Series X right now. Is this like Xbox 360 Xenia core, like RCPS3 core? Running full speed on Xbox Series X? Because that would be tasty. Sorry. I've seen footage of PS2 games running perfectly on Series X, so I know that's possible. Ooh, full speed 3DS. Spirit Drop, shite. Royal Fern, shite. I'd much rather just buy the rubber from somewhere if I can. Very much doubt it's going to appear for me. Duck Station, nice. The only issue I have with Duck Station is that a lot of the games that I would love to play in 16:9, the culling is so aggressive on the original PS1 versions that I can't play them in 16:9 because they look terrible. Mega Man Legends 2, whenever you get to any outside area, all the stuff on the far left and far right is culled. I'll get you some examples, actually. Because I've got some examples. GeForce. Got some examples of just really bad looking culling on some games. Hey, Kishi. So I'll get you some examples. So, Mega Man Legends 2 running on Duck Station, right? Looking pretty good. Because there's no, like, super culling going on, it's great. Get to an outside area. Outside area, please. Okay. You see now all the stuff disappearing on the sides. Now, I know that that's game-specific. What I'm saying is, I would like to see script to maybe stop that from happening, if that's at all possible. And it's not just Mega Man Legends 2 and 1 that does this. It's Crash Bandicoot 3 does this. When you've got a game that isn't properly optimized for the PS1, right? A game that doesn't do aggressive culling, like Tenchu 2. Look at that! Looks fantastic in 16:9. Another game that doesn't do any aggressive culling, Kingsley. Look at that in 16:9. Fucking looks incredible. But games with the aggressive culling look really, really bad. Fuck, what's this one? Project Gaia Ray. Health bars are a bit damaged, but the widescreen resolution, oh man. Tasty. Another game that looks really good. Cyberdeck. 16:9. Looks fantastic. There's a couple of bits where you can see trees popping up in the distance, but apart from that, it's fantastic. Basically, if the game wasn't super aggressive in its culling, it looks great in Duck Station. But if it's aggressive in its culling, it looks bad. Real bad. I have faith that stuff can be improved over time. It's just all the weird random games I want to play, people won't make patches for. Did I test Snowball Kids Plus? No, I did not. That's a point. I should, but I didn't. I figured that I was going to get all my footage using... oh, Drastic's original DS, isn't it? I figured I was going to get all my footage just using the new PS1. If it fucking arrives... What about that Japanese penguin game? Iwatobi Penguin Rocky Crosshopper. Or Pingu. I'm gonna rock right now. No, for DS I'm a... Which emulator is it I use? Desume. I'm a Desume guy. The special port that allows you to run Desume at 1080p with upscaling. Just hoping for natural rubber.
We've got...
Yeah, okay. He needs 5. Okay.
See you later.
After the misfortune of those fucking penguins. There's all sorts. There's Greek, but there's also Japanese modern-day architecture. There's tons. It's all over the place. It's what we refer to as an anachronism soup. Or an anachronism stew, because it's so many different times and places all mixed into one to create its own.
I've got all the stuff you asked for.
Your timing is, what's the word? Impeccable. They're gearing up to launch the trading vessel soon. As soon as the cargo's on the ship, I can get my business rolling. But if you want to help load it, I can throw in a little extra.
Sure, why not? Wow, this is a mess.
Yeah, they're loading cargo from all sorts of traders onto this ship. It's kind of like, you know, egalitarianism.
Right. Anyway, leave it to me. We'll get this stuff organized in no time.
Dolphin Core got an update.
If you carry the cargo to the front of the ship, the crew can bring it inside for us.
Carry it over there. Got it.
If I may...
Yeah? What is it?
What are we doing here?
We're organizing this guy's stuff.
Let me rephrase myself. This man is looking to open his own business, yes?
Exactly.
Then would it not be more appropriate for him to take care of his own belongings?
The guy's in a pinch, Vice. We're just helping him out.
I yearn for the day when someone shows such kindness to us.
Okay, all done.
You're fantastic. Now we just have to wait for the ship to leave. You mind if I pay you after the transaction's complete? I can give you more money that way, and then everything will be, you know, awesome.
That's not the word I was expecting you to say. But sure, I can wait.
Thanks. Boy, the launch of this ship can't come soon enough.
I think I have to leave Seafront and come back for that. There's a lot of fourth wall breaks here and there. I wouldn't be surprised if Vice knows that I'm the player playing the game.
Better watch yourself around that old lighthouse, lady.
She's a real battle axe. Sushi's having his lunch break. Deadpool and NieR. Why? Because he's media aware.
I'll cook any. Care for some imported fruits and vegetables?
Nice! Congrats! So, what's the least you can win?
Thanks for your business.
I have a test build of Redream. Ooh! Ah, boo-boo! A test build of Redream, boo-boo! What's it got? What do you want me to be jealous about?
My weapons. Thank you.
Looking for side quests right now. Oh, nice. So it's a couple of drinks either way. Downloadable manuals, BBA emulation. Big busty aardvarks? Broadband adapter. Alright, so for games that use it, like Phantasy Star and that other game, Phantasy Star. I'm glad we'll finally be able to play not just Phantasy Star and Phantasy Star, but also Phantasy Star and even Bomberman Online, as well as Phantasy Star. No, Bomberman Online was dial-up, I think. Multiplayer on retro stuff. You heard it here, folks. Fucks. You heard it here, folks. How much damage do I deal upon you now? Still nowhere near enough. He's good experience, though. Who wants to hear Deviler and Popola sing? I wonder if they redid this version of the track or not.
Which job should I give you first? I've got another job from that seafront postman.
Cranky old lighthouse lady. Suppose we could go back. I mean, I got nothing better to do. I got no plans today. Alright, get back to work. Don't be a naughty boy. Hope you like hearing this amazing music. be stuck here a while. Alright, take care, Matzo. Matzo's off to work. Oh, shit! Almost there. Such a good tune. Oh, fuck. Better get a good drop from this. Weapons and magic paralyze. Ooh. Yes. I can make use of that. Haha souls. Get souls. Get souls. Chance of paralyzing enemies. Playing Yaiba. I'm still waiting for Yaiba to go down to a cheap price on Steam. I mean, I've got it on 360 if I'm really that desperate to give it a play. I was thinking about possibly sliding it into spooky streams this year. €3 right now. World of Warships has an anime expansion. Whatever. Yiba, 229. Does it have trading cards? Let's have a look. No. What about support? On modern PCs. Alright. Fuck's sake. God damn it, Vlad. 2.29 for Yiba on PC. I'll bite. Right, we'll do that during spooky streams. Guaranteed. I should start putting together the spooky stream plans already. So Yiba. What else came up? We're doing Resi 8 next month. We're not doing spooky streams. So a whole bunch of games got mentioned. Do I really want to scroll through the old streams and find them? What happened to that YouTube transcript feature where I could go in and just look for words that were said? What happened to that? Doom 64, that's right. Doom 64 got mentioned. Nice one. We could play that on hardware if we wanted to, but the PC port is so good. We might as well just play the PC port. Shadow Man, that's right, there was a Night Dive Shadow Man remaster. You've got way better memory than I have. Okay. NieR 360 Fishing Guide by Silver Spiders. Fishing controls, blood, tips and tricks.
Never mind.
Sardines, you need lugworms. Catch them from seafront. Lugworm.
If you're... Come back.
Blood. Ah, yes. Well, I'm partway through, like, Chapter 2. I just stopped playing after a certain point. Bioshock 2, that's right. System Shock Remake, yes, okay.
It's the first request I've made in ages. How dare you
Just
deny
1
it?
second. Your receipt from SteamPowered.com. Really? You made a purchase on Steam. I don't remember that. Okay, Google Keep. New note. Spooky Streams 2021. Doom 64 PC. Shadow Man Remastered. PC. Bioshock 2 Remastered. PC. Ninja Gaiden Z Yaiba C. Let's go. Nightmare Creatures 2 Dreamcast. Yeah, okay. Nightmare Creatures PS1. Now, I was planning to do those last year and didn't. So we'll chuck them on the short list. I was going to do Butcher Bay last year as well, but didn't. Instead of Riddick last year, we did Hellboy instead. Hellboy was bad. And we did Morphex, and that was bad. They were bad games. Absolutely and utterly terrible games. Let's put Saw 2 on there for the time being. So far, down for Geist. Geist is interesting. Did you know there's a a flange in Geist?
Who's going to tend the lighthouse?
How much longer will you force me to toil here? I must go to him. I need to board a ship as soon as possible.
No way, lady. It's back to work for you.
It's doing the mouse cursor thing now.
What's going on?
There's no one else in town who knows how to keep the lighthouse burning. We need her. Look, she seems to trust you. Think you could maybe talk her into it?
I suppose a visit.
Let's go see the lighthouse lady. Yeah, if you want to go down the rabbit hole of the secret flange in Geist. Oh boy. 3D model artist who thought, oh, I'll be lazy and I'll just use this anatomically correct model of a human being to base one of the character models off. Didn't get rid of the offending texture. Oh boy. No, lighthouse lady!
Ma'am? Oh, no.
As I feared, it's the Black Scrawl. In an advanced case at that.
So that's the illness she kept mentioning.
Oh, you. I suppose you want to tell everyone about my illness, hmm? Well, don't. I don't fear death. I've lived long enough and I'm weary of it. I'm weary of being alone. But though I don't fear death, I do have one regret. I wanted to see my love one last time.
Your love doesn't exist.
I've spent 50 years working the lighthouse for these people, and now they won't let me leave. I just want to see him. I want to board the ship that will take me to him. Oh, cruel world.
So it's a dying wish now, is it?
We should help her out, Vice.
We've better things to do than stay here and operate a lighthouse. You'll have to convince the villagers to help.
Come on, let's start with the postman.
Oh, no item has spawned up here today. Ah! Geist was GameCube, right? I wonder if it's any good. I never actually played it when it came out. It was, I want to say it was Free Radical No, I'm thinking of Second Sight. I'm thinking of Second Sight. That was Free Radical. Wonder if Second Sight's any good. Second Sight was recently put on Steam. Second Sight. Thursday, April 8th. It was put back on Steam. Yeah, I'm adding to wishlist. I might end up emulating it just on account of the fact that the game is 4.3. Unless there's a decent PC mod. I put it on my wish list anyway. I'll keep an eye out around summertime. Yes, Stubbs got a modern PC re-release. And an everything else re-release. Including Nintendo Switch. Ah, this is when we need to do the puzzle room, isn't it?
Listen, about the light...
We can't. Look.
Death stalks this...
Wait, she's dying?
Yeah. So if you are doing it for her sake, then you should just grant her final request.
But we can't! Look, I have things to attend to. Come back tomorrow.
They were really proud of it being on the Halo 1 engine.
I suggest we go back.
It was all over the front cover of the box.
I can't believe she's going to die. I suppose there's no need for this now.
Listen, Mr. Postman.
Hey! What are you doing here?
I would ask the same of you.
Work. Just some work.
Wait, are you writing a letter?
I don't see how that's any of your business.
Well then, allow me to ask about something that is very much our business. Why are the old lady's letters, and only her letters, postmarked from this very office?
What? Well, that's because,
The other deliveries bore postmarks from locales far and wide.
What are you getting at, Vice?
A woman was not receiving letters from a lover in some far-flung land. They were penned by the hand of someone in this very town.
Well, crap. Go to the back room. There's something there you should see.
Is that something in the game? Do I need to put this on my...
There's another...
my shortlist?
Whatever it is, he could have...
It must be something he wanted to keep...
Do I need to put Stubbs on my shortlist?
They're... letters.
Yes, and a rather sizable bundle.
They were all written by the woman in the lighthouse.
And you never thought to deliver them?
I couldn't. Not anymore. Here, look at this.
It's a death notice. For her true love, I presume.
Then who sent the woman all those letters?
I did.
What manner of cruel hoax is this?
I didn't mean for it to be cruel. None of us did. The whole town agreed to help.
So you're all in on it?
Those letters kept her going. They gave her hope. She believed her love to be alive in a foreign land somewhere, and we couldn't bear to tell her otherwise. So we just kept the lie going.
Tusk, tusk, tusk.
It started with my father some 50 years ago.
Are you gonna keep lying to her?
Yes. The truth can only cause her pain.
Are you sure she's better off this way?
It's not a very happy truth, now is it?
What about her final request?
I don't know. How should I know? I'm just a damn postman.
And a shit one at that.
I don't know what to do anymore. What's the best thing to do? What's the right thing?
Who am I? What am I?
Here, I have a new letter. It says that her love is coming, but that the journey will be long. It tells her to wait.
You wish us to deliver another letter filled with lies?
You uncovered our town's deepest secret like it was nothing. I don't think that's an accident. Look, I've told you what I think. Deliver the letter or tell her the truth. It's up to you.
What are we gonna do, fam? That's right, tell her the fucking truth. I've never, not once, delivered the letter.
What do we do?
Calm yourself, lad.
I've
There's no
never,
need to get in a froth
ever
over a problem of
delivered
someone else's
the
making.
letter.
It's hard to believe the entire town was lying to her.
I wager their intentions were good. Elsewise, they would not have carried on with the ruse for 50 years. It also explains why they tasked her with keeping the lighthouse running, so news of her love's demise would not reach her.
Maybe that really was the kind thing to do?
Not a chance. She must know the truth.
You, do you have any further news for my love?
This is for you, but your love didn't write it.
Oh, Posh! It's his handwriting, and I recognize the stationery, too.
That which you recognize comes from the town's postman and his father, not from your beloved.
Are you saying those two idiots wrote all these letters? But why?
Your lover perished long years ago, and they had not the heart to tell you. Thus, the charade.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize. To tell you the truth, part of me had suspected something like this, but it's hard to hear a secret thought finally spoken aloud. I think I should be alone for a while.
I think I should be alone till the rest of time.
I want you to forget we ever had this conversation. The entire town has worked on this story, and they did so to make me happy. I don't want their hard work to go to waste, so I will carry on as if I am none the wiser.
As you wish.
Please, tell the postman. Thank you.
We will.
Only 1,000 gold? You might as well be dead, old lady. Oh my god. After all that effort. 1,000 gold? I'm not running a charity, you know. I've been ripped off. I've been deceived. I've been hoodwinked. I've been bamboozled. You don't have a side quest for me yet, but you do eventually. Ah! That's right, the expensive girlfriend that wants him to buy her loads of gifts. Yeah, that's right. I remember that side quest.
My leg's still bob.
I can't even thank him. for being an asshole. Right. That was a notification for Yiba finishing, wasn't it? Yiba finished downloading. Well, I want to catch those fish, but I don't want to listen to this sad song, so I'm going to back out of town and come back. It's time to catch sardines. Sardines from the seafront beach. Seafront beach. This way. Using lugworms. And the man wants 10. Ten sardines. The trick to fishing? They say move it in the opposite direction to the fish. That works, but do you know what works better? Moving it in the direction of the main character's body. Leaning into the character's body. Perfect fish every time. If you're struggling at the fishing, that's the trick. I'll show you again. Lean into the character's body. Perfect. Well, I had to do so much of it on the 100% stream, didn't I? I had to figure out my own successful strat, or I'd have never been able to do this. Will you 100% this? Yes. Yes. I don't think there is any doubt whatsoever in my mind. What's that, 5? It's 10 for the quest, yeah. 5 more. Each time we do this, our fishing skill gets upgraded. With each step of this quest, we can catch bigger, more valuable fish. Four more to go. Eventually we can catch legendary fish. Those legendary fish are worth a lot of money. It's just not really the best money-making method in the game, unfortunately. There are much better ways. Oh, it was a Goofy movie reference. I haven't seen the Goofy movie or the Extremely Goofy movie, so I can't say I'd understand any of the references. Aquatic plant? Yoink. Looking for something lightweight to watch. Maybe. 2 more. The only reason there's fishing in Automata is because Yoko Taro said it's a JRPG, therefore it has to have fishing. But when asked why 2B was wearing skimpy clothing, Yoko Taro's words were, because I like women. Which, you know, fair enough. That's reason enough. Perfect cast. Every time. That's 10 sardines. It's time to level up our fishing skill. Next one is blowfish, I think. Oh, there's a new side quest in the tavern. Oh, that's right. Sardines for the recipe. Well, I'll have to catch some more then. Or once I do this, it will unlock
I got the fish.
the ability to buy the sardines.
Well, have your fishing fortunes improved?
I sure hope so. We've done nothing but fish for 2 whole days straight.
I should now be able to buy sardines from the shop, so I'll just get the sardines needed for that side quest. Should just be able to buy them now.
Well,
yeah. Because I've done that side quest, I can now buy sardines. Which just makes the side quest faster. I know it costs money, but...
I found your...
Oh, you are... Voila! One...
Oh.
Excuse me.
What's up?
People are finally tiring of sardine pasta, and I'm fresh out of ideas for new dishes. You seem pretty well traveled for a kid. So if you run into any interesting recipes during your journeys, could you let me know?
Sure thing.
Well, I don't have much of an eye for cooking, but sure, I'll see what I can do.
Thanks so much.
Recipe ideas, huh?
Maybe we can find a cookbook. Oh, Vice! Got a couple of recipes in here? I've got recipes for arcane magic. I can teach you how to brew potions that will betwixt the sense... I'm gonna stop making that reference. Oh, hello, Potter. Little celebrity. I wanted to fuck your mother. What? Nothing. Oh, that big shade is already pissed off. That's fantastic. I could probably get another word out of this guy, but I don't know, it takes forever to kill him. Even with lock on. Yeah. Alright, seeing as we're going to the library, let's put that Popola drink quest to good use.
It's not fair. She's so young.
I believe this icon means there's another, yeah.
Which job should I give you first?
Closure.
I got a letter from the seafront postman.
Aha!
I wrote down the...
Another seafront postman quest. Right. La 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 la. Right. What's the time now? 2. So anything grown yet? Yes. Looks like it's the standard 12 hours. Oh god. They haven't made a change to that. It's literally Farmville. So if you remember back to the stream where in the 100% playthrough we were planting all these plants and vegetables and shit. We lasted a whole Sega presentation on the upcoming Sakura Wars. We sat through and watched the whole presentation live while I was turning the Xbox off and putting the time forwards. I could have just gone left. Right, okay. Well, it's good to know I can make stupid money every 12 hours in this game. 12 hours in real time. It's based on the computer clock, so... I mean, if I could use Steam offline, I might be able to get away with fucking with the time. But I would need to set my entire computer clock to manual. Probably more of a hassle than it's worth. Hopefully there's an easier way to get hold of the Lunateer. Oh. Stop barking.
Make sure you...
Nice. Hey, Sushi.
Come back.
Speaking of sushi, I should really eat something.
Why not fill your garden with flowers?
Are there any other... there any other side mission at Seafront? Sometimes the bark will come up very quiet for you guys, but I can hear it. Because, you know, my ears are tuned to pick it up. It's really fucking annoying. Yeah, it listens for a threshold, and if the sound is louder than a certain amount, it will let it through. So sometimes the bark is just quiet enough that I can hear it, but the computer doesn't let it through. But if I'm talking, and then the same volume bark is happening in the background, because the computer is letting sound through, you can hear the bark even if it's too quiet for the microphone to normally pick it up. Basically. To Seafront for more old lady missions. Oh, but I think she dies shortly, so it's okay. Sup, Hollow? Who low can you go?
The woman from the lighthouse has passed. Ah. We found her in bed. She looked happy. So, I guess you didn't tell her, huh?
Actually, I told her the truth.
Nice.
Thank you. I think you did right. Hard to believe she's gone. I always figured the old girl would outlive me. I hope our plan was right. I hope it made her happy in the end.
That's a quest you don't get any reward for.
Did we do the right thing? Was she happy?
I do not know. None can say what true happiness is. Humans, and perhaps even magical tomes, are far more uncertain creatures than we know.
Hey!
Oh, it went.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah, well, I didn't realize the smell in my cabin was just...
Barf?
I really want to stay in the trading business. Anyway, it...
Thanks.
I never imagined my dreams...
What a tremendous waste of our time.
Who knew the guy would get seasick?
Got 10,000
Maybe
gold.
next time he can try finding work that doesn't involve the ocean.
Maybe next time he'll try sitting at home and doing nothing.
Sitting at home and doing nothing? You mean like the people playing this game right now? Whatever do you mean? Right. What's that? Fisherman's Gambit level 2? You're scaring them away! Alright.
Come, my...
Wait, when did I become your apprentice?
Don't sweat the small stuff, young'un. Now, your next task is to catch 7 blowfish. If you can do that, I'll part with another of my invaluable lessons.
7 blowfish. Now, blowfish are on this beach. That we're now a high enough fishing level to fish at.
Successful fishing requires patience, concentration, drive, ambition.
Shh, you're scaring him away.
Yes, quite.
It's just not the same. Shh, you're scaring them away. It's not the same as, you're scaring them away! It's just not the same. That's a sardine. Need a blowfish, damn it. Blowfish. Hootie? It's a sardine. I need a hootie. Hootie. Is it 8 blowfish? 7 blowfish. I've caught 1. Fuck. Two blowfish. 7 required. That noise that sounds like a crowd must be coming from those manatees behind me. Yeah. It's coming from the manatees. Sushi, 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 sushi. Think about that question. I do believe, like Father NieR, I do believe I like Father NieR more as a character, but Brother NieR makes more sense for the story. I completely agree. I like Father NieR more. I don't know whether that's a nostalgia thing or not, but generally speaking, I find that he's just more appealing as a character. I guess I relate to him more. Sushi. The fishing in NieR is not as good as the fishing in Sonic Adventure, but we can improve that. Oh yeah. Much better. It's a shame I can't pause and then switch to the crazy music. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I just wish Jun Senoway would stop strangling a cat for these Sonic Adventure tracks. That poor cat. Oh dear. Alright. Fisherman's Gambit level 2 complete. Right, next one is Rainbow Trout. That's a lure in the northern flats.
Fine work, my apprentice. Fine work indeed. Well, as promised, here's your next lesson.
What on earth is a chow?
By the way,
Weiss,
what are
you
you
race
doing
them.
with all these fish?
You race them in a race. They race.
Huh? I'm eating them. What else would you do with such tasty morsels?
Oh.
Huh?
Jack of all trades.
Oh, right. Next
Oh,
assignment.
yeah.
Go and catch me 7 rainbow trout, would you?
20. 20. The Magic Man. You learned every type of... Ah, right, yeah. Go and catch me 7 rainbow trout.
What I don't eat, I sell. But I can eat a lot. Now get moving, apprentice. Them fish won't catch themselves.
Three and a half hours and it doesn't feel like it. NieR's like that. NieR's one of those games. I can play this game for hours. There's no JRPG fatigue. It just comes. Right. I say we go for the rainbow trout now. We don't need any fancy lures. The regular lure will do the job. It seems magic in nature, although no arcane aura. Who made this? It has Smith & Wesson on the barrel. Smith & Wesson? Sounds like a restaurant. What manner of devilry is this? Got a receipt here. It says Walmart. Walmart? Allegedly. I haven't been to an American Walmart, so I can't say for sure. You sound a bit like Slideshow Bob. I'll take that. What's his name? Oh, fuck. The Fraser guy. That's kind of an honor, honestly. Kelsey Grammer. I don't think so, but thank you for the kind words, Sushi.
Thanks for your support.
I see. Smith and Wesson. Oh hey, if we're going out to the Northern Plains, I'm gonna get you some mutton, lady. Vice is the floating book. He talks every now and then. Voiced by Liam O'Brien. Gara in Naruto, plus many others. He was the cabin crew in D4. And a whole bunch of other characters. He gets around. Alright. How many rainbow fish is it? 7. 7 rainbow trout required. Yeah, I love the voice. He's a little bit more reserved in this game than he was in the original, but Liam O'Brien is still bringing the goods. Even if he does seem a bit more reserved in this compared to the original. There's some mutton over here. Mutton. You want it. If the kids don't want me to kill them, they should stop hitting me. It's really that simple. The money I get for the mutton pales in comparison to the money I get for growing wheat or rice. It's all goats over there, isn't it? Yeah. I didn't piss off the boar, but okay. I guess I did somehow. Maybe one of my magic balls flew off and hit the boar. Mr. Boar, if you don't want to end up like these shades, I suggest you leave me alone. Right, Northern Plains.
I've learned from my past mistakes. This time I shall be silent. Why, those fish will have no idea that...
Shh! You're scaring them away!
Oh, right.
Proposal. Catch 7 rainbow trout. Easy. Game journals have no excuse. Hell, they won't even let you fish from the wrong beach now. Straight away. I reckon it's got something to do with how they've implemented the dungeons from the 13... What was it? The 13 Nightmares DLC? Because you don't access it through the normal means. So I reckon you play through the 13 Nightmares DLC as a post-game thing, and that Father NieR will be a boss. That's what I think. What, like there's a part 3 to the game? That'd be great. How are we doing? 2 more. No, not lugworm. Wasted it now. Also, what's this Kama Sutra stuff? Humans enjoyed exploring the arcane arts in the bedroom. A young boy like you would have no need for this knowledge. Seven rainbow trout, nice and easy. If we go to the library, we can finish off... Well, finish off one quest and start another one. Or carry on another one. You know what I mean. You can also sell some mutton in town. Anybody breezing through this game could beat it in 6 hours. We're 6 hours in right now. But because we're 100%ing this, we're 28% done. What is this Playboy? Is this some sort of guide to having fun? Vice! No! I don't know how that got there. Ah, yes. The mystery room.
What is the purpose of this place?
Beats me. Maybe it's Popola's hobby corner. This is from the junk heap.
For a decoration, it's certainly in poor taste.
What's that?
It resembles the shade we saw in the lost shrine.
Mysterious. Cookbook.
Wait, is this a book of recipes?
Most seem to require rather exotic species of fish.
Yeah, I haven't even heard of some of these. Let's go tell the tavern keeper about it.
Don't mind the sticky pages. Oh god.
Hey, Popola. The tavern's got your drink.
Oh, that's great. Let me get Devila and then we'll head on over.
Unique song. Thank you for your patience. Oh, that's a good shout, Draven. We should add this song to Rock Band. Right.
Well, that was fun. Hopefully it won't be so long until the next time.
I had to go prepare something to eat.
What a thrill. I had no idea those two had that in them.
Me neither.
Alright, Ballad of the Twins completed. We need to go to Seafront to show the cookbook to the person at the tavern, and we also need to hand in the next stage of the Fisherman's Gambit quest. I have added boiling hot water to a Mr. Kimchi noodle bowl. And in about 10 minutes or so, it might be at a temperature where it's safe to eat. Considering I made it with fresh off the boil. So in a few side quests time, I may be able to eat that. This Lucozade, I actually had a little bit of the beer left from last night, so I chucked it in this. Citrus Chill Lucozade makes a really nice shandy. That is extremely pleasant. But unfortunately, that's now empty. Right, tavern and fisherman are in the same part of town. Pop into the tavern first. My friend made kimchi, buried it in his yard, moved away from his old house, got drunk one night, remembered it, and then went to his old house, waited for the new owner to go to bed, and dug it up.
Hey, so I found a cookbook in the library with some recipes that might interest you.
Really? Shark? Really? Wow, this is some high-class cuisine. I've never even tried cooking something like this before. Still, shark fin fried rice sounds amazing. Think you could help me track some down?
You can eat shark fins? Man. Anyway, sure. I didn't come this far just to quit now.
Wonderful. In that case, here's the shopping list. 5 sharks, 5 bags of rice, and 5 mushrooms.
The length someone will go to for kimchi. Well, yeah. It's nice stuff. These kimchi bowls aren't as good as the...
gourmet cuisine can survive even in the midst of a food shortage.
These kimchi bowls are not a patch on the ones that I normally buy, but at half the price, I'm sure I'll manage.
I've got the fish.
Well, scratch my back and call me Sally. Them's some rainbow trout, all right. You're getting better, young one. But this next technique is a tough one to learn. Best steel yourself.
One week later. Meanwhile, Yona is dead.
Work, son. Fine work indeed. I knew you'd make a good apprentice.
Let me rest.
I did not imagine fishing to be such an extreme activity.
You've come far, my apprentice. But now, the real fishing begins. This time I got a hankering for 5 bream. Go catch 'em.
All right, bream. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Quiet, Vice.
The fish will be scared away otherwise, no?
Yeah, but it's just weird.
May I talk freely then?
No.
Then what would you have me do?
Shh! You're scaring him away!
It's only 5, right? Begin. How you're meant to know where you can catch what fish and what lure you need, the game never tells you. But so far, they've been exactly the same as the Xbox 360 version, and I'm real glad about that. Because it means I don't have to guess. I could just use a guide from, like, 10 years ago for this. Big bream. Neil bream. Bream number 3, coming up. Got it. Two more. Oh, that's a lugworm. Really not sure what there is to bark about. Everyone is home. So what's the big deal? That's a very big bream. Just a dog who likes the sound of her own voice, that's what it is.
Here's your fish.
Well, swab the deck and call me Ishmael. I knew you could do it. Hand them over, whippersnapper.
I think these are worth more on the open market than the rainbow trout I caught earlier.
Worth ain't squat. It's what you learn from the catch that matters. Now stop all this fool talk about your wallet and get to practicing.
Hey, Pops. What does sprinting 20 kilometers have to do with fishing?
You won't be catching anything with them scrawny little stick limbs. We gotta get you buffed up.
Oh, there's another
The next
stage.
Is 5 black bass. Go and give it everything you got, apprentice.
I trust that you are not abusing our labors for the purpose of easy profit, old man.
Oh, and would a little compensation be a bad thing? I'm teaching invaluable techniques here, you floating magazine.
Lies. It is clear that money is your ultimate goal, and Grimoire Vice is not to be referred to as a mere periodical.
Right. So, these are in the village, and you have to use the lure. How is the player meant to know this? The answer is by looking up the fishing guide on GameFAQs. That's how the player is meant to know this. Oh, I missed the fast travel. You don't unlock it until quite late in. Yoink. Oh, already killed that one. Okay. Ah, the shade got him. Ugh! Fuck's sake. I have to get that venison again. That's why I missed the fast travel. You ram me, you get hit with a magic book. I see. I've managed to irritate this shade again. Fuck knows how. But it's aggro at me specifically. Right, black bass are in the village. And we're up to date on side quests because there's no marker to tell me that there's one ready for me.
Some of the gay girls, they claimed...
Here's your mutton.
Oh, thank... Please get that...
Please get that mutton. My kids have got a fucking problem. Okay, ma'am. My kids are fat. And how many black bass is it? 5. Okay. Nice and simple.
Perhaps I could use some of my magic to scoop the fish from the water.
Wait, you can do that?
If I can establish a line of sight with the fish, then yes.
Well, can you?
No. Indeed.
Oh, come on. What the fuck's going on here? Fish got away. An old branch. But hey, I got an achievement for collecting so many materials. It's not too bad. Right, so it's immediate. That's one black bass. 4 more to go. No, it's a lugworm. Empty can. Two of 5. This takes so long. It just takes so long. I'm trying to work out if they tweaked the fishing at all. It's really hard to tell. I don't think they did. The only thing I can think of is that they locked the... No, they didn't even lock the camera in this. Maybe it doesn't waste a lure when you cast and then bring it back. That might be it. I don't feel like many tweaks were made to the fishing. Still the same terrible mess it's always been. – Got it. One more? Yeah. Nice one. Shark I can't do yet. Shark is... Oh, I can do shark now. Actually. Sardines as lures, so I need to buy sardines. You ready? Nope. Back to seafront. The next gambit we might not be able to do yet because it requires sandfish and we haven't even visited the desert yet. Did you hear about the woman who recently broke the world record for the lowest note sung by a woman? They asked her if she'd try to break it again, but she said she'd rather go out on a high note. See, here's the problem, Dragon. I don't know how much of the story you told me is true, and how much of it was just designed for a punchline. Right. So the story is true. Surprised it's not Akiko Wada. She can sing some crazy low notes. You listen to Akiko Wada singing, you think it's a guy. Such a powerful voice. Trying to do this while not looking at the screen. It's quite tricky. Any relation to Mark David? Who also went out on a high note.
I'm back with those fish, Pops.
Well, raise the mainsail and call me Cletus. You had some nice work, youngster. Keep it up, and you just might have a chance of catching the fish.
Which fish?
Perhaps the day will come when I tell you. Now, let me show you the next technique. You're on a whole different level now, you wee minnow. Don't you agree?
Oh, I've certainly improved. But I still feel like your training is way harder than it needs to be.
Ain't no shortcuts in life, son.
Damn straight.
Here we are.
Oh no. Oh no. I think we've done all the gambits in the prologue. Well, raise the mainsail and call me Cletus.
Well.
Help you?
Welcome back. Welcome back. Landed a shark.
Well.
And it hasn't unlocked the shark for the shop. So to get the sharks for this side quest, I need to catch them all. You catch a shark and then it just says, ah. Imagine you're just fishing and one day you pull a literal shark girl out of the ocean. What the fuck do you do then? Can't exactly eat it, you'd feel guilty. Bait was eaten. No, not a mermaid. Shark. A shark girl.
Well.
Ah.
Help you?
A shark maid. Is that what happens when you take the shark girl home and you hire her as your maid? She becomes a shark maid. Ah. Three. What is a mermaid? The female version of a merman. Obviously. Mermaids only appear as beautiful women because the seamen... The sailors have been out at sea for so long that even a curvy piece of driftwood might look enticing. Rice times 5 mushroom times 5.
Care for some Thanks.
Driftwood on rock formations. Yep. We figured out the mystery.
I found your...
Fantastic. Okay, here
goes.
Well,
this is fantastic. I've never had anything like it.
Splendid. In that case, we have a new special. Maybe I'll even name it after you. Oh, and here's some payment. Thanks again.
That's less than I spent on the ingredients. Shaking my head. Right, I believe that is all currently available side quests. Yeah. I think we've actually managed all currently available side quests, so we have to progress the story now. How lame is that? I wanted to catch more fish. Fish. Do you have any Rip Van Winkle? Here, fishy fishy. I want to see your boobs. Your boobs. Mario want to see your boobs. Let's keep going. It's too late to stop now. They were too embarrassed. They were too embarrassed about curvy driftwood turning them on. It would be less embarrassing to tell stories of fish women. There's just some sailor who saw a fish's mouth like this and thought, I bet it would feel really good if you stuck it in there. And then when he was found doing precisely that, he had to come up with an excuse. I swear, this fish looked like a beautiful lady. Please don't judge me. This is going online. Oh god, 3:18. What have I done with the day? Oh, play a remake of my favorite game of all time. Yeah, okay, I haven't wasted it.
Black squalls and all.
There's no new side quests or anything. We actually have to progress the story now. We've done everything currently available. Well, I'll be. Oh, Yona! I got you a shaman fish.
Everything hurts.
Hang in there, okay? I got you some medicine.
I was only out at sea for several months, catching fish. But I'm back. I hope you haven't been in pain all that time.
It's not gonna taste good, but I need you to take it anyway.
Don't worry. I can handle it.
That's what I like to hear.
Morning.
Ha! Ow. Still hot.
Hey, how you feeling?
Better. It doesn't hurt anymore.
That's great.
Do you have to look for places where sailors hang out? Thankfully, no.
That's really great.
Hey, what's that book?
Oh, yeah. Guess I should introduce you.
I am Grimoire Weiss, wielder of arcane.
Oh, hi, Vicey.
Now see here, my name is...
Vice has been worried about you too.
Really? Aw, thanks, Vicey.
It appears impudence is the fruit of this family tree.
Anyway, I need to go talk to Popla. Stay here and get some rest, alright?
Alright.
Tell me what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, we plagiarized.
Hey, I was thinking about...
I don't want her to feel bad. Alright, Yona.
Really? I'm ready to make...
Venison and wheat. Well, I got plenty of venison. It's a new side quest.
Ingredients for a home-cooked meal.
Is there something you want to say?
Oh, no, nothing at all.
Look, I know Yona's not a 4-star chef or anything, but she puts her heart into it. Only a real jerk wouldn't appreciate the effort. What kind of brother do you think I am?
Did you hear me imply anything of the sort?
I guess not.
Just, well, good luck.
Yeah.
We've got some new...
How much wheat does she need? 1. Oh, hold on. I don't think I got enough venison. I don't think I've got enough venison. The recipe requires 1 venison. And I have 66. I have 66 venison. I have killed and stripped 66 deer. I don't even remember killing that many deer.
Hey, Yona, I got your ingredients.
Yay! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get started right now.
Yona, wait.
Remind her not to boil it too long. Remind her to cut the meat into small pieces.
Be careful not to boil it too long, okay?
Come on, I'd never forget that.
The meal was like chewing rubber.
I recognize most of the ingredients, but the...
Eat up.
Sure, you come tomorrow. Yona's...
Yona can't cook. Says the guy whose idea of a gourmet meal is a kimchi bowl. Deliver the letter to Popola. Oh, you know, the letter we got 3 hours ago. Let's go deliver that to Popola now. I hope it's not pressing or anything. That was actually several months ago in-game, because all those fishing side quests have, like, 1 week later.
Hey, I brought a letter for you.
Oh, thanks. Oh dear.
What's wrong?
It's from the mayor of Seafront. He says that a horde of shades have appeared in the area.
Oh, we're gonna go back to beat Grandma up.
I would sooner
This is a really
hurl
interesting
myself
part of
into
the game,
a
actually.
bonfire than revisit that unsociable hellhole.
But there are still so many innocent people there.
Sure, I'll go take a look.
Time to save Kainate. Let's go! Getting to the spice now. The spice was barely in the top. It's all settled down at the bottom. To the Airy! Oh, mutton. What's that? You say mutton? Chop, chop. Before I get the lamb sauce. Fuck. Before I get the mint sauce. Fuck it. I ruined it. Get the butter, 'cause I'm about to make toast. Where is the mint sauce? It's fucking raw! Yona, it's fucking raw! The meat chunks are too big! They haven't cooked properly! You stupid child! Actually, to be fair, whenever Gordon Ramsay works with kids, he is incredibly polite. Have you ever seen it? When he's done, like, cooking shows with kids on it. He's always so polite and kind to the kids. He never, ever shouts at them. One of these days, I just want to see him yell at a kid. It's fucking raw, Elsa! I just picked what would be a common kid's name at the moment. It's fucking raw, Elsa!
Shades!
The hell are you doing here?
We thought you could use a hand.
Yes, and I do believe a heartfelt thank you is in order.
Yeah, that's not happening.
What could have caused these shades to appear in such force?
I don't know, but they're all over the village, too.
Then we need to go help. We might be able to find a sealed verse while we're at it.
Right. All I need to do is see Kaine's... You know. Isn't there, like, an achievement for this? How's it meant to work? Because I'm getting a pretty good view right now, to be honest. There must be, like, a special thing that relates to, that secret achievement. Yo, Sean! I was just trying to look up Kaine's crotch. Don't mind me.
This is hardly the time to be writing letters.
Maybe she has to be in my party first. Like, the game doesn't seem to mind, necessarily. I think you can only do it later on. Oh, so I get infinite panty viewing until she joins my team. Oh, yes. Infinite panty viewing. It's Grandma! Hey, Grandma! Your chin breasts are looking as great as ever.
Keep your guard raised.
As if there were any other choice.
Rot in hell, you fucking asshole!
Did you just say what I think you said?
I'll tear out your goddamn eyes and piss in the sockets!
Good sweet lord. I have never heard such a thing. Kaine struggles. You must hurry.
Oh no! Those poor innocent people. Let's count the number of people we've killed. Each house probably has 3 people living in it. Let's assume. Is that 6 people? Oh! Oh, and there's some people in that house. What, 12 so far?
I'll take care of the big one. You worry about the rest.
I take it you know what happens when I try to peek? Like, I need a heads up. If it's gonna delete my save file or something, I need to know now.
You brought these shades here. We don't want you.
So I can, like, I don't know, back up the folder or something?
Not the friendliest town in the world, is it?
You disgust me. You disgust us all.
It's not something that's, like, irreversible, yeah?
Get out! Get out of our village!
What is wrong with you people? She's trying to help you.
Don't
If my save file gets renamed to pervert or something, I'm okay with that. It's like when you get called thief in Link's Awakening. Sure, whatever. I probably deserve that. Whatever happens is not irreversible, yeah? Save beforehand. Right, okay. Funny death. That's cool. I'm up for that. I'm okay with a funny death. Let's go.
Kaine, sorry to keep you. Why are these people saying such horrible things about you?
Whatever. It's all true anyway.
What is that thing it's holding? It appears to be spewing them from within.
Well, whatever it is, we need to take it out first.
Right. Sealed verse.
Damn it! Quit running already!
Kaine, I'll drive him to you. Get up there and wait for him.
Alright, watch yourself.
I'll drive him to you.
Don't let him get away.
I won't. Soon Kaine and I will have it surrounded.
Must kill all. Is this the new one? Yes, this is the new one. Welcome words.
This ends now, asshole.
We should join her.
Right.
Bang! 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 Fuck you all! Ha 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 ha! Do you plan on playing the Resident Evil 8 Village demo? Nope, I want to go in completely blind when it releases on May 10th? 8th? I've already got the game pre-purchased on Steam. It's all ready to go. I'd like to go in completely blind. If there is some manner of play the demo, get a bonus thing, then I guess I'll be forced into playing the demo. But yeah, I am hyped for Village.
It can escape us no longer.
I played 7 last year, and that was after me going, oh, it's going to be first-person Resident Evil, it's going to suck, it's not what the series is about, it's against its roots, you know, all this. And then I played 7, and I realized I was a fucking moron. 7 is fantastic. It is absolutely a Resident Evil game. And I dug it completely. Yeah, it was quite different. But it was also still a Resident Evil game. Going around looking for keys to open locked doors, cranks to turn shit. Still a Resident Evil game.
It's me, Grandma.
Grandma.
Oh, how you've grown.
Kaine, what's wrong?
Oh, it gladdens my heart to finally see you.
Grandma.
Grandma? Come, Kaine. Come to your grandma's side. You've been lonely for so long. So much pain, so much despair. Why go on living anymore? Kaine?
Are you done? Is that it?
Are you finished?
Are you finished yet?
Don't speak to your grandma like...
You're going to stop talking now. And then I'm going to slowly walk over to you, cram my hand inside your goddamn bitch-ass chest, and pull out your fucking heart!
Oh! So good.
My grandmother would never
Yeah.
say that.
Oh, that's so good.
To give up on life. Never. I spent my entire life searching for a way to avenge her death. She gave me the strength to deal with this goddamn mutant body. Do you know how long I've been like this? How much I loathe myself?
One of basically my second favorite song in this game. Possibly my favorite Kaine scene.
Mounting a last desperate offensive, I see.
That attack's bad news. I'm on it.
Fucking hell.
The beast still stabbed.
I failed to kill Grandma fast enough. GG, not quite. Almost there. Ow. Fucking hell. There we go. Wow, I messed that up. Her chin boobs got in the way. Oh. Her balls, yes. Not the chin boobs. As brutal as ever, that death. Wow.
Kaine!
I think she intends to perish where she lies. And in truth, perhaps death is the greatest comfort we can offer her.
That's not your decision. You don't get to decide who lives and who dies. She's alive. She has meaning and worth, and we're going to save her. Everyone has something to live for.
Kong
Even
Skull
Kaine.
Island. There's a movie I still haven't seen. I should, because it's a Voight Roberts, right? It's probably very good.
Her instead of wasting them on me.
Plus, it's modern Universal Monsters, and it's required viewing for Godzilla. So I probably should. Indeed, Metal Gear Solid director.
Grandma, can I rest now? I'm so tired.
Kaine, over here!
Oh, we get the best line in the game.
Don't give up.
In the original
You're stronger
game,
than that.
the best line in the game is, Kaine, you and I are friends now. I'm curious how it sounds with the young
That's it.
protag.
Come on! You're going to live, Kaine!
Live. What for?
What?
To have babies with me, Kaine.
I had my revenge, and now it's over.
Oh, now, see here, this is rich.
Vice?
We helped you in some mad quest for vengeance, and now you think to bid us adieu? How can a fighter so skilled be cursed with such a thick head? A true warrior would fight. They would give all in the service of their friends.
Friends?
That's right. He's right. Kaine, we're friends now.
See here, that was hardly the point.
Okay, then what is the point?
It's not quite as good.
Kaine, we need your help. Will you fight with us?
Fool, you cannot simply ask her outright. There is a proper order to these matters. One must ease into the topic with carefully considered words before commencing negotiations.
Now see here!
How dare you! I am Grimoire Vice, wielder of arcane...
Vice, then.
Do not abbreviate my name.
You're an ass. But you're right. I can't just live for revenge.
You mean... you're coming with us?
These swords of mine need a true home. But you'll do for now. So, Black Scroll got your sister, huh?
Yeah. And we need the sealed verses to cure her.
Gotcha.
What is it?
Well, I'm not sure if this'll help, but I know a guy who has the same disease. He's a king, actually, and his kingdom has been trying to find a cure for a while. It's possible they may have something.
You think they may have discovered a cure?
I said it's possible. I didn't say it happened. Anyway, the place is called Facade. It's deep within the desert.
We should go check it out. If nothing else, we might be able to find some clues there.
Indeed. And if this proves successful, it would certainly make our task a good deal easier.
Save. Wolf time. Not excessively wolf time. Show me. Show me. Show me your secret. You looking at me, Kane? Show me your secret. The character is actually looking at me, which is hilarious. I'm expecting to get a comment in a second. The character model is acknowledging it, which is funny. I'm ready for the response. I'm ready for the punishment. Punish me, Kane. Punish me. Surely that's 10 times now. Oh, she's just looking that way. Oh, right. She's not actually looking at me. How do I trigger this? How do I trigger this? I think she needs to walk off for it to count as being triggered. Yeah. How does it count as being triggered, though? How do I do that? I want the achievement! How do I know when it's worked? You're on your own at this point. Hey, you can't blame me. You're the one that told me this achievement existed. You're just as much guilty. Obviously it doesn't work. Obviously there's no achievement. You just wanted to see Kane's underwear. You know when I can do it. When can I do it? If it is a moment in the original game, then it's fine to tell me. If it's something new added to this version, then
I imagine a tome such as myself will find an arid
I would
desert
rather not know.
climate quite delightful.
It's not a new moment. Okay. Oh, it's new. Oh, right. Okay. Then I'm sure it will be obvious when I can do it. If it's something new, it'll be obvious when I can do it. Possibly something to do with this mermaid quest and Louise, which basically I know nothing about apart from the fact it exists. Yeah, I get the impression that it will be obvious when I can do it. Like, maybe I get a pair of binoculars or something. I get, like, a spyglass. Oh well, you got a titillating view of Kaine's unmentionables anyway. X-ray specs.
Hey.
What's up?
I'll wait outside.
What? Why? It's way safer inside the village.
It's fine. I like being alone. If you head out from another exit, I'll just meet you there.
You sure? I know Yona would be really excited to meet you.
Don't force the issue now. Her mind is clearly made up. Not everyone loves the company of others as much as you.
All right. I won't push it.
See you in a bit.
You don't want to come to town, Kaine. Doesn't actually tell me on that map, does it? To run past to find out. Yes, there is.
Which job should I give you first?
Yona's gift.
Oh, hey. Yona's... I wrote down the client's...
Wrote down the client's location. My house! Seriously? That's what happens when you use the wrong fertilizer on it, I guess. Which is what happened. A gift for Yona.
Say, next time you go out, could you pick something up for me?
Sure. A melon?
A melon?
Don't forget.
Yona wants a melon? She's already a melon. Is that slang where you are? Like, melon can mean head, but melon can also be someone who's really stupid. Like, oh, you're such a melon.
We've got some new Come.
The library, those books. Plus, it never hurts.
It never hurts. Oh, trust me. It always hurts. Everything hurts. Everybody hurts. They've changed the way this guy feels to use.
Care for some... Thanks.
Any obvious... Oh yeah, the lover. Is that his quest? The only way to know is to come to this part of town and check. No, it's not his quest. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's a new side quest here, though. This must be it.
You seem... Oh, I am. I was in trouble before. In fact, I want to ask my girlfriend in the area to come live with me here. The only problem is I don't really have time.
Sounds like it's time sensitive. Want me to deliver it for you?
Oh, really?
Oh, he is...
Excellent. Well, my girlfriend lived... I really wanted to give her a lunar tear. But I did. She's always liked Fresias.
Cultivating lunar tears must require a remarkable amount of work.
Yeah, even so. It's nice that guy works so hard to be able to invite his girlfriend out to join him.
Back to the Airy.
But who can say if said girlfriend honestly wanted to wait?
What do you mean?
Surely the woman desired to live with him, did she not?
Well, probably, yeah. But he wasn't able to make it happen. That's why he left her in the village.
It would have been difficult, yes, but perhaps preferable to a life of solitude. Why did they not think about how much time and distance would separate them?
It doesn't matter anymore. They'll be able to see each other just fine soon enough.
Let us hope this is the case.
Keep adding to that pile of useless venison. It's a rare occasion that no shaders spawned here. Ooh. There's a sneeze threatened to come on then. Spice from those noodles, maybe? Making me a sneezy boy. Okay, Yona, I brought you a melon. Now what?
Here's your mutton.
Oh, thank you.
Some of them, they claim.
No, wrong lady.
Please get that.
Please get that mutton. Doing good for money, though. I'll be a millionaire before you know it. I'll be a true man of means. What am I doing for quests? 36% complete.
I got your melon.
Thanks.
If there's anything else you...
Well, since you offered.
A watermelon this...
Ugh. Watermelon. Right, girlfriend in the area. I don't suppose this quest is going to end on a positive note. Most of them do not. Oh hey, Kaine, finally decided to join us. Oh, there's lots of mutton today. The game will let me get mutton and not wool. I think it's funny that it goes wool, grabbed, and there's still tons of wool on the sheep. I'm kind of used to the game looking like this now. It's like Wind Waker. If I went back to the GameCube Wind Waker, I'd just go like, ugh! After the HD one on the Wii U. I think it'd be the same with this game now. If I went back to the original, I'd be, ugh! What's this? Here's your mutton, ma'am. Thank you, nice boys. Da-da-na-na, da-da-na-na. Right, enough distraction. Yo home to the Airy. There's more sheep though. I was like, what the fuck's that smoke in the distance? And then I realised that's a shade in direct sunlight. Is that it? There are goats over there, aren't they? Oh no. You're not a goat. I'm surprised I haven't made the sheep extinct at this point. Seems like hunting sheep is a never-ending job. Feels like there's no end to it. Doesn't show me how many just the ones that are nearby. I think that's it. Silver ore? Nice. That's the only place I've ever seen bats in this whole game.
It's over. It's all over.
Ah, shut up.
Poor girl.
Nobody cares.
Sally's a good person. Once you get through...
This must be the place the florist was talking about.
You think she stepped out?
Well, perhaps she moved. It doesn't look like this house has been occupied for some time.
Well, no point hanging around. we'd better go back to town. Shame she wasn't there.
Indeed.
Yes, you were right, Vice. They should have stuck together.
I find it difficult to determine who is right at this point. In any case, we had best return to him.
Fuck. Normally, I can ace that shortcut. Yeah! Messy, though.
The Shade had a flower?
This is a freesia, the same flower we were delivering to the...
Uh-oh.
Oh no! The girlfriend's dead! Strawberries and cream pale ale. Ah, yes. Would you like me to get some and tell you if it's any good? More sheep! More mutton! More testicles means more iron. Shade's around now. I mean, if they want to die, they can be my guest. Is that it for sheep, though? Yeah, it looks like it. It's overcast now, so it's all shades. Maybe I'm not the best person to ask, because I don't particularly like ale. I'm more into my mass-produced beers. The generic stuff everybody drinks. Right. Mutton. Only in sets of 10. So 4 times.
Here's your mutton.
Oh, thank you.
Here's your...
Oh, thank...
Here's your...
Oh, thank...
Here's your...
Oh, thank...
Oh, thank you.
579. 57900. 57 900. How much fertilizer do I have? Go buy some bounty fertilizer. I'm hoping for some sort of tool where you can take your save file and push the in-game clock time back 12 hours and then reload the game. I'd definitely build something like that if I had the know-how.
Come back.
Welcome.
Thanks for your...
Maybe I can buy bounty fertilizer in Seafront. I could probably buy it in Facade, actually. Letter to a lover. Seafront. I'll probably get a watermelon there, right? We're going to Seafront. Because we do like to be beside the seaside. Oh, we do like to be beside the sea. So pale ales are sort of like a creamy taste. To be honest, I've not had ale since I've been a regular drinker, let's put it that way. Like, I'm basing my opinion on ales from trying them when I was late teens, early 20s. Good chance I might really be into that sort of drink now.
So? Did she get the letter?
I'm sorry, but she wasn't home. And on our way back, we were attacked by a shade that dropped this.
It's a Frisia. Do you think... No, she's alive. I know it. And I'm going to keep living my life for her.
I see.
I'll stay here and keep the business going. After all, you never know when she might come back.
She's dead, you stupid fucking moron. Ice! What? Someone needed to say it.
Care for...
Watermelons are only facade, I take it. I remember this coming up actually in a... Facade and buy a pumpkin at the same time because Yona will ask for a pumpkin. Right, okay. So, bounty fertilizer? That's what I came for.
It's for... We got the...
Well, that got rid of most of my cash in a flash. Flash of cash. So if Yona's gift is the only side quest currently available, then we're up to speed again, pretty much. And it's time to go to Facade. How long have we been going? Couple of hours? 5.5 more like. Five and a half, plus the 3 from last night. It's a couple of hours. Hey, what can I say? It's NieR. It's one of few games I can play like this all day. Oh, expect this when Intergrade launches on PS5, yeah? I think there's a good chance we'll be doing 7-hour Final Fantasy VII streams again. When we aim to 100% the game. Oh dear. What am I doing to myself? We'll go to Facade, but first things first. I'll go fertilize and plant shit tons of crops. Letter. I mean, we only really got started. Can I dispose of an item from my... Yeah. I'll stop any confusion. Bounty fertilizer. 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15. Oh, right, okay, let's go. Whenever I have to do something that's really slow like this, multiple times, I get immediately very sleepy. Yeah, if I try to count sheep, I get to 1,000 and wonder why I'm not asleep yet. Oh. Strange how that works. Classical guitar. Like an acoustic guitar. Is there a difference? Do I want to know what the difference is? Nylon. Ah, Spanish guitar, like flamenco guitar. I wouldn't mind learning how to play Gypsy King stuff. I imagine you'd have to be a pretty good guitarist to play Gypsy King stuff. Ding 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 ding. So if I want that sound in Fruity Loops, I need to use a VST with nylon strings. That's good to know. Now I need to figure out how to get that mariachi horn sound, you know? Those trumpets. Once I got flamenco guitar and I got mariachi horns, it's basically complete. My sound will have been found, so to speak. Yeah, trumpets that don't sound like they came from Toho. Now, I'm timing these, so when I get home from work tomorrow at at 5 o'clock in the afternoon, these should all be ready to harvest. Why I can't just bring the console clock forwards? But, they decided not to change the way this works. Oh, we're not working towards Lunateers at the moment, we're just working towards money. That's 15 lots of wheat, which is worth a lot of cash. Press X to advance time, yeah, something like more suited to modern sensibilities. Yeah, it's exactly like the Lunateers thing, except that will take about a month in real time to do. Gotta prepare myself for that. Oh, man. Gotcha. I'm so glad my day off lined up like this with the release of NieR. It was completely unintentional. I'm so glad I'm not at work today. Checks Rhoda. Oh god, no!
So, what's Facade like?
It's strange. Let's just leave it at that.
Stranger than a boorish young woman who battles monsters in her undergarments.
Let's go.
May 2nd. 2 weeks. Not long now. And the release of Village is during that time as well. Whoa!
What is this? Wolves!
Look out!
God, that was brutal. Holy shit.
Wait, they're leaving.
That one appears to be the pack leader.
Oh yeah, that's a fun one. I don't even know where my phone is today, so it's entirely possible I left it downstairs and it's been ringing. Too bad.
What manner of place is this?
Everyone knows it's NieR 1.22 release day.
I think it's a graveyard.
The headstones seem to be lacking names. Also, why do they shine as if they were carved from the rock just yesterday?
Yeah. Everyone knows it's NieR 1.22 day. If anybody's been trying to get in touch with me, sorry. No can do. Doesn't matter what your emergency is.
The gate is sealed tight.
Well, great. Guess we're not getting in.
Where is she going?
오! 안에 가인의 같아! 킷! 와이라! 옮긴다!
You know these guys, Kaine?
Not exactly.
Pretty. Oh, they've done a number on facade.
A while back, I saved a local kid from a pack of wolves. Ever since, this town's welcomed me with open arms. Gotta be a pretty screwed up place if they let me in, huh? Anyway, I don't understand a word they say, so don't get too excited.
I suppose a quick stroll about town is in order.
Oh great, we got all this Fira crap again.
The language they use here is pretty crazy. So, good luck with that.
All the Fira crap.
I'd wager that huge structure is the King's Manor.
How do we even get there?
With willpower and smarts, my lad.
Willpower and smarts. I'm not sure I have either, but let's go.
What are they saying?
Fascinating. They speak a language I have never before encountered.
I feel bad that I can't understand them.
You could speak 1,000 tongues and still fail if you lack knowledge of another's culture.
Come on, Vice, help me out already.
I am a brilliant book of unspeakable value, not some dog-eared travel guide.
You know why they call it dog-eared,
Going
right?
in circles here.
Because the way the page is bent.
I've no doubt we'd have little trouble reaching the King's Manor. With no entry, it would seem.
And after we finally made it all this way...
This is pointless. Let us go back.
Hello, Fira.
Oh, what happened to helping others, hmm? Oh, look. This one lacks the power of speech. Perhaps she can communicate through gesture. Let me see. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I am Fira. Do You need help?
Yes, we came here to talk to your king, but it turns out we can't actually talk to anyone.
I can guide you? Oh, she will act as our guide. How fortuitous. But first, I must explain this town.
We really just need to see the king.
No, there are rules to follow. Follow me. Well, there you have it.
Rules to follow.
It would seem we are impeding progress.
Rule 106?
Is Rule 106 the reason for your labyrinthine system of staircases? Well, I suppose eccentric people deserve an eccentric town.
It's a rule that you have to see the whole town by boat before you can buy anything. You must view the town by ship before purchasing any items.
Come now. What could possibly be the point of such an absurd rule?
Hold on. Your people are still making rules?
Of all the idiocy, I could never live in this city.
This is a grocery. Rule number 11,034.
Ah, so the aristocracy lives in the top levels, while the commoners subsist below. Seems like a rather unpleasant rule for those on the bottom. Does this girl plan to drag us about the entire town in this fashion?
She's just following the rules, Vice.
Skip Fira's tour. Bye, Fira. No, I don't understand the language yet. Soon.
You have no king?
The Black Scroll. Thank you. All of this touring has been helpful for understanding your language. I believe I will be able to speak with this advisor myself.
Yeah!
Don't we?
Not allowed to go buy stuff yet.
We need to talk to the prince.
ザ・タイダム、多大財頭とお会いでしたいでく。あらたてしてたすおい。
My patience for this kind of thing has long ago evaporated.
It's not your fault, Fira. Let's go back to Kaine for now.
No, I wanted to buy items. You can't do me dirty like this.
Finish your business?
Yeah, thankfully we met a girl who helped us get around.
A girl.
Slow down, I can barely. The person who saved me. Surely you don't mean Kaine. Kaine helps you. This foul-mouthed hussy.
Piss off, book. You guys done or what?
隊員だ回覧と有利星座隊員ええじゃあアルテルは喧嘩す妖輪牛地ジンクル擬態さ
What's going on?
回覧在いたスター決体ぞと来たざって風木小さたいとだざ有利星地たざイラート近伝丹田よりえアルテルはゾンズスチギュータタ原太一来る擬態さ優秀でアルテルはさ
Why'd they make a bunch of rules that contradict each other?
Yeah, why?
This is their way and their system of laws. As outsiders, we have no say in the matter.
アルテル裏
Weapon shop.
アルテルは
Earthworm's claw. Right. I believe materials and veg are over here. Ooh.
アルテルは
Oh, we've unlocked side quests.
What's
up?
Hey, Matsu.
For something like that? Well, that's a...
These rules are absolutely preposterous.
10 striped.
That person cannot even tell us what they wish us to purchase.
Hope it's one or other of these.
It's no big deal.
Come now. This must bother you.
Sure, a little. But I trust they have a reason for it, even if we don't understand.
That is a very broad-minded thing to say. Are you feeling well?
That was almost a compliment. Are these what? Great.
It's like in a co-op shooter. Two people need to be doing different things at the same time in order to open the door. Can't park the tractor for 3 minutes. Which means you can watch 3 minutes of FlagrantWeeaboo. You poor, poor thing. There's still time to tune out. The underlevel of this map doesn't actually look as dingy and horrible as it used to. The whole point was this was meant to be the slum floor, where all the undesirables live. It doesn't even look that bad.
Man, I hate being covered in sand.
It's fine and it's coarse and it gets everywhere.
Yes, do try harder not to fall in, would you?
That rule only forbids your people from entering the temple, right? So why not ask an outsider to save your prince?
Oh, and what luck. We just happen to have an outsider who can't stop meddling in the affairs of others right here.
I'm going to. Fira told me about Rule 1024. You know that one, right? Rule 1024. You must honor the request of any outsider owed a debt. That's how it
Somehow
goes,
track
right,
sand
Fira?
back to the house.
Why did I ever agree to
Sometimes I
travel
manage
with
to
such
track
a
sand
pack
back
of
back to the house without being anywhere near a beach.
Let's move.
I'll need my guidance to get through the sandstorm. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
It would seem...
Great if I could push her. Faster! Faster, child! Faster! Faster! Faster!
It would seem we're...
Wow, she has her own orbit. Anything to stop myself being fucking bored following her. Oh, we do. We get to fight Shades.
It would seem...
It's just not until we get to this point.
Beware the wolves.
Yeah. And each time it's one more wolf than before.
Are we leaving the girl behind? Last, we've lost Fira.
Balls. I haven't lost her. I was trying to get the fucking wolf meat. Beware the wolves!
Keep a keen eye on your surroundings.
Oh, they actually have more than one voice line this time. It's not just, beware the wolves! Beware the wolves!
Vera sure is brave, isn't she?
For such a minuscule body, she seems to possess almost boundless stores of energy.
I'm actually getting tired. I've done nothing today. There's no reason for me to be tired. I've done practically zero of anything.
It would seem...
Staring at a screen for 6 hours.
It would seem...
That's a good point. Okay.
Wolves.
Awake now.
Look out!
Beware the wolves! I'm so glad there's more than one voice line now. That's such a weird thing for them to change. Like, there's still major problems with this game, like the entire farming system. But they felt the need to remove... to add more lines, so it's not just beware the wolves all the time.
This girl must possess extreme patriotism. Look how she gives all for the sake of her prince.
Maybe she's in love with her prince. You didn't think about that, did you, book? Maybe she's Martin Prince. You didn't think about that, did you, book?
It would seem...
No, we are not. Oh, I know it's a serious thing. I just never do it.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah, I am feeling the tiredness mostly in the eyes. So it's a valid point. You probably shouldn't have a ring light on in a dark room either. But if I don't do that, the green screen doesn't work. The lighting is very specific. This is one of the areas they were very proud of. They showed this off shortly after the remaster was announced, because they were proud of this area. I can see why. It's a frame rate killer. Oh, the good old Barry Temple puzzles. Let's go. No jumping rabbit allowed.
What was that supposed to mean?
So streams at 2. Oh, in 50 minutes. Okay, yeah. Sounds like a plan. Yeah. I had to tune out right at the end of Takeshi and Hiroshi, but I gotta tell you, I had no idea what that game was gonna be, but it managed to disappoint me regardless. Like, my expectations were not met, and I had no expectations. Honestly. What a waste of a perfectly good art style.
What a bother.
I wonder what this prince is like.
The man is tasked to protect his people, and yet he's made them toil to save him. I think that tells us everything we need to know. That he is an incompetent fool.
Did I just hear someone?
Oh, this is a good scene.
Where
he's
did
had a
you
glow up
come
as well.
from, boy?
Wait, seriously? But you're just a kid. What?
Today's puzzle is...
Well, that was unusual.
Come on, we have to help him.
Or we could simply pretend we didn't see him instead.
Today's puzzle is super easy. Next room. Tell you what. Most of the muscle memory is the same, but let's check out the most annoying room in the game. Well, I never. Barely an issue. It's the one where I'm not allowed to sprint, isn't it? This bit's great.
God damn it! This shit's starting to piss me off!
Kaine!
What in the... Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Let me go. Let me... I'm gonna kill you when I get out of here.
I assume we'll have to find her as well.
Yep.
Tell you what, it doesn't make a metal clanking noise when you defend against bullets now. Clink, clink. That's different. Picking up on those differences. All them little differences. I mean, I've played the original so many times. What do we got? Oh, fuck.
Sorry, what now?
Yes, we have to play by the rules.
Fuck. I'll do it this way then. It's fine. Slow. But it works. Nope. Can't block from behind anymore. They considered that a bug, huh? That was a bug. Apparently Takeshi and Hiroshi took one stream. It is only 7 chapters. Ah! They can destroy these, right? Okay. New tactic. Fuck. Magic spewing bat is banned, otherwise I would just fire a spear. There we go. That worked. It is time to devote yourself to the next rule. Sounds like Soul Calibur dialogue. It is time to devote yourself to the next rule. Voldo wins.
This madcap barrage of rules shows no signs of slowing.
Easy, Vice. We need quiet or we're gonna mess this up again.
These masked folks certainly enjoy their bizarre customs.
I wonder what drove them to make such complicated rules.
Oh, fuck! I totally forgot. So easy to forget. The lock-on has made this easier. Ah, yeah. Isn't this game wonderful? Aren't these developers wonderful? Looks so good! Take away the one thing I constantly use in combat. I might be better off taking this room at a distance. Oh, it's nice to see that paralysis working occasionally. Right. Okay. Good for that. Sheesh. go that way. I think that's a later thing, not a now thing. Fuck me. Really? That's what happens in Takeshi and... No. You're fucking with me. Hospitalized kid who has to use a fucking inhaler. I was about to say. There's no way they'd go full-on misery porn with Takeshi and Hiroshi. Takeshi and Hiro, whatever the fuck it's called.
What's this?
Well, this doesn't look suspicious at all. I suppose that was to be expected.
Hey, look!
That mewling child is inside. Without any rules to bind us, we are free to unleash the entirety of our powers.
It's about time. What is this thing?
I detect magic within the glowing cubes.
Trying to do this fight as quick as possible. Because it's one of the few achievements you can miss out on in the original, and I'm sure there's an achievement in this version for beating this boss quickly.
Mindless. The guardian of this temple is a curious sight indeed.
Says the talking book.
It's like the Yellow Devil, but worse.
This is a powerful foe.
There you are, you bastard!
Kaine!
I'm gonna kill the shit out of you! Now hold still and die already!
Yo, for real?
did you find us?
Beats me. I just kicked a bunch of ass and wound up here.
And without even bothering to get dressed.
Fuck off, book.
Oh, still good.
Kaine, the glowing cubes take priority.
Screw your priorities! I'm gonna kill this thing my way!
Right.
This should prove interesting.
Well, the targeting system for magic is better in this. Definitely. Is this boss still an absolute pain to hit? You betcha. But it's better. All right. Legend of Zelda reference coming up. Thank you.
Kairan, Yuri, Susara to Otachi. Kaizam se to Perua.
カイザム、デサラとユウト、シアトとウサトチ、ウレシグ、ツグ、コスキ、サオサラエオ、シエテキッタ、ペルア、カイザンアサキ、カエ、サラトアヤーリ、アトルル、タタ、ユーリタサチ、ヨーリウ、
Kairan.
オシテキルタチエクグ、ギリスアガイ、ウカヤリ、カイザムアッチ、エテスレタダ、それでカイザムチタレル、
Chirondek, Kairan. Kaizam Yuri.
ウラ、コトサラタインタ、ゾスローであった。ベルアとカイザンセテ、鉄砂漠。ゴレ、トルヨーリン。
Oh, no, that's all right. We were just happy to help.
エンリ探査クルタ、逃亡。
I believe the Regent has just given us an order.
I guess so. In that case, how about you make Rule 0? And have it say that if people don't like a rule, they can vote to change it.
A splendid idea.
ヨーリサロー。
エルパチスチタ。
ベルアとルドス、オンジワクレタイ。ベルアとタトだ。アンダ、サンキトシチ、テとヨーリウ、エオカイザム、サラトはシエテキッタ。コスキ、ウカ
One-handed sword rebirth.
Thanks, but I think most of your praise belongs to someone else.
Kewatata.
Do you know how to cure the Black Scrawl?
そうすんよ。ライザムで糸ちきた。
So, even a king couldn't recover from it.
ああ。で、図式たとだ。
It seems there is no way around it. We'll have to collect the sealed verses after all.
Yeah, it's the only lead we have.
ウィンカレキソト?
We came across an old song that says if we find them all, we can cure the Black Scrawl.
And yes, we are well aware that refrains penned by minstrels half in their cups are hardly a reliable source of information.
Hey, I'll believe anything if there's even a sliver of hope it could help me save Yona. And I'll collect verses, orbs, crystals, magic goat meat, whatever. Of course.
Just try not to get yourself kidnapped again.
Taku, Utochi, Taku.
Rebirth 115.
I'm worried about Yona. Let's go back.
Let's go back and give Yona a watermelon and a pumpkin. Clear up a couple more side quests before when's Soy stream? That'll be 1800 my time, so 25 minutes. Got enough time to polish off some side quests in 25 minutes. Wolf, 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 wolf. Wolf, 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 wolf. Wolf hide, they're better. Unless they want what's coming to them.
I suppose rules are rules, even if they are absurd.
I don't think they're absurd.
Oh?
Did they get rid of the
Those
scorpions?
rules are important to the masked people.
Like, completely?
Don't say.
I do. And I think it's important we respect that.
Well, well. The boy is beginning to sound like a man.
Did they get rid of the scorpions?
I'm not a kid, you know.
Hey, less talking, more walking.
Oh, that blood looks so good. The ocean begins. The blood ocean. I wonder how many blood drops there are in this blood ocean. Oh, that's pretty. They prettified that area up. Anyway. Go me. Go me. Lizard. Most of this game is still muscle memory. That's pretty good for a remaster.
Hey, you can get into Facade.
No problem.
Great. Oh, and just get that to the weapon shop in Facade.
Fragile parcel for Facade. Oh no. What have I got what have I put?
You want to try your hand at this job, Kaine?
Are you serious? Hell no.
Hussies are only good for breaking things anyway.
Maybe I'll start with you.
Gotta hope there's no wolves on the way there. I wonder how many assets were lifted from Automata to make this remake.
What was that?
It is known as a scorpion. Phylum
Oh, the scorpions are here.
Subphylum Chelicerata, order Scorpionida. They are closely related in form and structure to other arachnids.
I am so not following you right now.
It's an enemy. Kill it.
Now that I understand.
Stop spawning wolves! I got a fragile delivery here! Fucking hell. The ocean begins. You're not wrong. To the Facade weapon shop. Getting to there carefully requires all manner of staircases. Thankfully, it's near the front door. And there's a save point. So if I fuck this up, I can reload. It's not very far. How do I get there? I guess this is the only way.
Hi there. We'd better report.
Thank God for that. Oh, he's got a quest for me.
Whoa.
He must be a reckless.
Child has gone out into the desert alone. The guy in the middle tower has a quest for me. There's a quick way up there. Let's have another look around here. Because I know there are a bunch of side missions that spawn on the lower level. Just not at the moment, it seems. Okay. Whee!
What is?
Oh, 出たん説。地オリス、ユー、チーとチー、いるよ、
What?
グ、トト、ごきて、知恵、たちと、エタ、きたち、トト、ザ、さちついて。
Do you truly think this is the best way to increase community solidarity?
Okay.
Hey, I'm all for making
You're still
friends.
live, just don't
Let's
overdo
do
it. I'm stopping at 6 o'clock my time.
タク、ズバイク、デンゾンカシ、デズチと、ダリルド。で、ザ。
This is one
Left side of the
game.
entrance.
This is one strange city.
That's not untrue.
Ah, speaking of which.
What?
I trust you have not forgotten the message.
We'll see.
Of course I would.
The space between my pages feels crunchy.
I'd give anything to jump into some water right about now.
Despite your inability to swim, are you mad?
It was a joke, Vice. Sheesh. Are you the first recipient? It was, the masked people respect their rules.
The men of the mask work for the king. Where was he? Left of the king. The men of the mask work for the king.
Are you the men of the mask work for the king, right?
Person taking care of the children. Child care can be difficult. Okay.
I didn't save him so much as just find him.
We do not, my good man.
Looks valuable.
Then we would.
Looking after the children. Naturally, that does not appear on my map. Aha! Childcare can be difficult.
Are you the child?
Recipient is the Southeastern Guardian. If I know a thing about the map, Southeast will be to my left. Did a little bit of orienteering at school. And only nobility may enter the treasury.
Are you the fourth? It's, only nobility may enter the treasury.
The long-winded person. The message is quicksand. The long-winded person. Long-winded person. Well, no one's coming up on my map. Aha! But it's not you. Or you.
What do you... Can't say I haven't. But...
Does the girl...
Wow.
I hope you...
So you want us to... Well, you...
10 bullfights.
Are you the fifth?
That was lucky.
Quicksand.
He's certainly in...
Orienteering is where I learned to shoot and climb into a moose if the alternative is freezing to death.
Did this really help?
His blast.
So basically they sit you down with the VHS of Star Wars. Lowest level of our city yesterday. Yeah, it wouldn't be ideal. I bet it would stink. Real nasty. Fuck.
I'm covered in sand.
Take care. before all your health is lost.
I'm not seeing anybody who could help with this side quest right now. Ah! Fuck.
I'm covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
Not a lower level to the city, so... Shopping with someone at the Strange Things store. Guy wants, what, 10 fucking coats? If I'm gonna buy them, that's a after I've harvested the wheat thing. Yeah. 360 missing girl. Alright. Third NPC lurking around a corner near the little sandboat.
Sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
Lost. Before all your health is lost. Yeah, I see it. And now, and only now, can I find evidence of the girl on the lowest level. Allegedly. Remember having to look up the answer to this one last time as well. I'm all too familiar with this fucking area.
I'm covered in sand.
Take care
before all your health is lost. town is deliberately awful. Town must be complicated. There is a rule stating that certain people must live on certain floors, and that's why there's all these awkward floors to begin with. That's like calling your generic lava level generic lava level. It's still a generic lava level.
Given all the info we've gathered, the
I say.
Yeah, and they look fresh.
I fear the missing girl may somehow figure into this yet.
Well, she was last seen with her boyfriend. Let's go find him. Maybe he knows something.
Alright. Hey Vlad. We'll be going for another 2 minutes. I will drop a link to Soy
really
Stream
think
though.
she'll forgive him if he just gives her a fur?
It does seem somewhat materialistic.
Are you guys for real? When someone gives me something for free, I'm happy as a pig in shit.
This world would be a great deal simpler if nothing but Kaines lived in it.
I'll pretend that's a compliment.
Where's the boyfriend? Ack. That's the guy who cheated on his wife. SushiBites. Quests. Incomplete quests. Missing girl. It's time to meet the girl's boyfriend. That's great. That question is complicated to answer. 1,000 years before this game began, there existed a Kaine, and she was 100% bona fide woman. Ah, yeah. In the process of, I guess it was gestaltification, the vessel created for Kaine ended up malformed. Referred to as a mutant body. So the Kaine in this game is... we don't really know, but there's something up. The Kaine that existed 1,000 years ago was 100% all woman. Ah, yeah. If that helps clarify things. kind of might be packing. She gets a bit annoyed when you try to figure out if she is packing. Ah, it's this guy. He's watching at the town entrance. So I have to talk to this guy to find that out. This fucking map makes me want to cry. So awful.
We're looking for your girlfriend. She's been missing for a few days now. You were the last one to see her before she vanished, right? You're her boyfriend. Aren't you worried about her?
Balls or no balls? I think she's a no balls. Either that or she's tucked him in between her two ass cheeks.
Foul creature. We found bloodstains in the very area where the two of you
That's
are
the
last
link to Soybomb's stream, by the way.
You can hide nothing from Grimoire Vice. Confess, O guilty one. Confess and unburden your soul. Confess, lest others who are not as forgiving as I discover your terrible secret.
基礎だった来た外で正座地立って静いたらと座い地立って里行寿司ときて切ってこきたらさちゃった
Grimoire Vice is amazing! I love this guy. Book.
Accident or not, a person died. Trying to cover that up is a serious crime.
わさって生きたそうはしたって
We appreciate the honesty. We're gonna check on the Sandspout well. You stay here.
Oh, we're gonna be held up just a little bit longer. I want to finish this quest, so let's go check the Sandspout. Am I using that as an excuse to keep going? What? How dare you insinuate such a thing?
This must be the Sandspout well.
This is hardly the most pleasant task you've ever signed us up for. How peculiar. Do you think the young lad lied to us?
Why would he lie about the body and not the murdery bit? Well, I guess we should go tell the family.
So there was no body to be found. Yet a bit...
What's going on here?
She must have been carried off by the sands, or the wolves.
Oh no.
Or perhaps the man was mistaken all along.
Confess, you lying fuck. You can't say that! Confess, you not lying fuck.
Listen, you... But your boyfriend told... I don't understand a single thing that's happening right now.
Could the man possibly have been deluding himself this entire time?
Yeah. I feel like they reworked his character design a bit to make him more like 9S. Oh, go-to guy. Look at that. Perfect timing to get another side quest achievement. 30 quests. Ten hours, 17 minutes. Okay. Okay. Well, if you feel like joining me, I'm heading over to Soy's. I've been told I have to stop streaming now. It has been 7 hours, so I'm gonna do that. And if you're coming over there, I shall see you there. Okay. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.